심조 내게 아무에도 바로의 마음으로 잊었으나 기분에서
Hello, everybody. How are we doing? How are we doing tonight? Merc Serene here. Jester. I like the emote. Yeah. So this, I'm pointing at it in physical, real world land, but in the digital world of the stream. That way, this album, very cool. It is the box set for Metaphor ReFantasio. This is the sleeve cover for the first disc. We're listening to side A, so it should be on him. She, I would imagine, would have some more stuff featured on side B. That being said, the stuff we're listening to right now is like battle stuff and stuff. I don't know if they're gonna have anything. I didn't actually look at the track list to see exactly what's on each disc, but that is the box that you can see there as well. And you may have briefly saw it, but the Celeste box is back there. Like, hold on, can you see my finger? Right there. Ooh. That's the Celeste box. You love vinyls? Me too now. I got into them this year. This vinyl. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, is it too shiny? Came from I Am 8-Bit. They do a lot of good stuff. I'm mostly collecting video game vinyl, but there are some like other things. There's a little bit of anime vinyl in there, and then I have, I wish I had gotten into vinyl a little earlier, because my father, right, he had vinyl back in the day that was just like in his mom's attic for a long time, and then after she passed, he took it all, but then it was just like in storage, and then he sold a bunch of it in like a garage sale. I took what was left over, but all of the really good stuff was, you know, picked clean out of it, and that was before I was into vinyl at all. But he did have some really good stuff still. Like I really enjoy the Creedence Clearwater Revival Gold album that he's got. It was my finger. That's my hand. Dirty. This game though, Metaphor, I really enjoy it, like, a lot. But I didn't beat it. In fact, honestly, I feel like I probably didn't even get, like, halfway into the game. It's one of those things that, for whatever reason, I put it down for a little bit, and then it was hard to turn it back on, and I haven't gone back to it yet. If we did it on stream, right, it would make it easier, I feel like, for me to actually finish it. But I wouldn't start over, because I've already got probably 20 hours in it. You lost access to the Discord account? Going down your main, okay. Hey, and then for anyone else who is at all interested, bam! Here's the Discord link. In chat. You know, I guess it doesn't show down there, because Stream Elements is, like, blocked out, but so it doesn't, you know, pick up stuff. And over on the YouTube, yeah, sure, why not? Discord, bam, make sure that thing works. I said make sure that thing works. There it goes. Perfect. Welcome in, Astro. What, Jester, what happened to the other Discord account? Oh, the sticker looked like a latex something. Oh. I can see why you would think that too, but it is, in fact, just a sticker. Uh-huh. Let's see. Oh, Astro, I have something I want to show you. So, in fact, I need to do that, and then I need to do not that, this. Yes. All right. So I just found out about this today. Alright, Heroes 3 Piano Collections, the Gold Dust Edition. It's very expensive. This is in euros. I don't think I'm gonna buy it, but it's very interesting. There is a non-Gold Dust Edition that is a lot cheaper that I might consider. But this, in fact, does it have more details on it? Yeah, actually maybe it did on this one too. The description, right? This is the 30th anniversary of Heroes 3. Okay, celebrate 30th anniversary. The exclusive box with vinyl and scorebook is available. This is created by Paul Anthony Romero. He is these are unique piano arrangements performed by the original composer himself. But not only that, this is a very special edition where they're only gonna have 100 copies, and it's got this gold dust on the inside of the vinyl. So, like, it moves around and stuff. I imagine that would look pretty cool. Spinning and whatnot. It is pretty cool. I also imagine it probably has worse sound quality than, say, this one. This one is just white vinyl. Like, if I zoom in, it's just a white vinyl disc. This one probably has better sound quality. I really, like, a lot of times before I buy a vinyl, I want to listen to it first, you know? And there are no, that I was able to find so far, there are no, like, versions of this out yet. Like, this is it. And it's going to be pretty limited. And even on this one, that isn't limited to 100, it's only available until November 30th, and they're never going to do a reprint. At least it's not planned. So if you want it, this is it. And I'm kind of leaning towards I want it. I just found out about it today, like just a couple hours ago. You broke your phone that had your main on it, so you used the phone, switched over, but it logged you out on PC, and you needed verification with your phone, which you exited and couldn't get into. Oh, I imagine Discord support could help you, but I also imagine it's probably a pain in the butt to get them to help you. You have a couple Tolkien vinyls? That's cool. Hey, do you want to see probably my favorite vinyl? Hold on. They're alphabetized, but this one's hard to find because it doesn't have, like... Look, it doesn't really have a spine. But this is my favorite one. It's a little hard to see because of the shine. Oh, and it's backwards because of my camera in its current position. But this is the We Are Vana'diel Final Fantasy XI 20th Anniversary vinyl. Wow, wow. That is my favorite vinyl. It is a picture disc, but it sounds great. It's been played one time ever. Played it once. Let me put that back. Now, my white whale, if you will, for a vinyl is, in fact, hold on. Let me pull this up. One sec. This one. This is my white whale. It's actually Final Fantasy XI. I just love Final Fantasy XI so much, but this came out in 2010, right? This is like, hey, we made vinyl for the game, and they're never gonna make it again, probably. Look, not even, thank you. This one's never had a reprint. So it's just 8 songs, and those are all the pictures that are here on Discogs, and like there's one copy for sale for $435. I can't spend that much on a vinyl, but it is probably the one that I want the most. No, I can't spend that. But yeah, Jester, certainly interested in seeing your Tolkien ones. That'd be pretty cool. I do have a Discogs account. It does list my vinyls that I have. I try to keep it up to date. There's this really cool, like, 7-inch Pac-Man. It's 2 songs. 1 song on each side. Pretty cool. Yeah. I've got the Crosscode one. We've played Crosscode on stream quite a few times. We played Banjo-Kazooie, rejigged it a couple times, too. Yeah. Cool stuff. Yeah, let me get rid of that. Ah, blue screen. Back to that. We're gonna play more Digimon today. Jester, if you haven't seen the Digimon yet, this one's a really great, like, it's a really great game. We're having a great time with it. It takes a lot of what Cyber Sleuth did and, like, makes it a little easier. Well, yeah, easier is a word. There's a lot of, like, better animations and some quality of life stuff, like speeding up combats and whatnot. Jester, your Discord username is just an emoji? Okay. That's funny. Oh no, I got it. I think I can, like, add a note to your user. I might want to add a note. I might forget. I'll be like, who's the one emoji? Alrighty, let's see. YouTube's up, this is up. I'm gonna come here, I'm gonna unmute the PlayStation. Probably get a little bleed through at the moment. And then... Oh, the side is almost done. We're like in the final grooves. Let's let it continue. Still waking up! Alright, so since we're still talking for just a minute, I did a race today. I had a 5K, and I got my second fastest time, which I'm pretty happy with. Very happy with, actually. However, I had gotten my fastest time August 22nd of this year, and I was like, you know what? When I got that time, I was like, you know, I'm gonna be able to get my fastest time ever on this upcoming race. And then we got the puppy, and because of the puppy, I just haven't run as much, and so I didn't get my fastest time. I was thinking 8:30, an 8:30 pace, but I got 9:12, and I'm still happy with it. Okay, one sec. Figuring things that need to be configured. Loop. Maybe we'll listen to side 2 later, maybe not, I don't know. But we've got some Digimon actions to get into here. Game help is available. I don't want game help. We don't need game help. Oh, and so I've made a couple, like, running friends by doing all these different events, and there's actually another one this next Sunday, not tomorrow, but next week, that I might go do. It kind of depends, though, if they still have, like, the t-shirts and things available. Because if they don't, I don't feel like spending as much money on a race when I could just run anyways, you know? Bummer, welcome! Down with game help. By the way, I closed the game entirely because there was an update. If anybody remembers, in the last stream, we were in this, like, story encounter where they were trying to teach you how to, like, break an enemy's weak point. And if you didn't break the weak point, you couldn't win the fight. And we didn't need to break the weak point. We could just win. That was actually considered a bug, and they've fixed it. Honestly, I don't know if they considered it a bug, but it was definitely exposed as a weak point. By the way, I have not watched this intro, and I think we're getting some spoilers. I better press any button. There was an autosave at the exact same time that we did our manual save. How about that? Okay, so your Tolkien vinyls. One is from 52 of Tolkien reading the Bilbo Gollum encounter. And then you've got bites from Lord of the Rings before the books came out 2 years later, which is cool. That's super cool. How rare are those? How many of those are in existence? It sounds like there wouldn't be many, right? And then the other is some Elvish and songs and things. That's cool. Yeah, like those are things that I would also collect, right? Video games, whatnot, but stuff that I'm into is like fantasy works, Tolkien for sure. I would be into that too. There is a. It's like a BBC radio play that's many years old now as well. That's of Tolkien, and that's also really cool. And now it's got me wondering if that radio play was ever like put on vinyl. There's a dozen of those on eBay, but they're like $350. Oh, and you want an auction for $49. That's. I mean, here's the thing: $49 for a vinyl, for like a single disc is a little much, but like $49 for that vinyl is not much at all. Okay, I think we still have to talk to these people. I'm pretty sure we popped out of the cutscene and then we didn't do anything else. I should get some rest. Oh, right. I don't want to get rest. I think we wanted to go do a couple side missions. If we have the ability to. We do. Good, because I think we have, like, 2. They're both Hiroko as well. The one's got anomaly points and the other one is a chip. However, she's not here, so what does that mean for us? Meet up at the plaza in the park. Oh, meet up at the waterfall plaza. Sure. Alright, let's just do that. That's the first one that we got, so let's just mark it and we'll go do it. Let's show the Digimon in our team off real quick. Right now we've got Tentomon, Agumon, Impmon, Gabumon, Patamon, and Kotemon. You'll notice that we have a little extra data than we do anything else, but that's okay. Our one data guy can reverse himself or enemies, which is wrong.
Great.
Kind of lets us do whatever we need to do, you know? Oh, I was looking at the map, and you'll see how there's like a zone up top. I thought there was a zone right here, and I was like, that's not right. It's actually the zone up to the rooftop. Okay, this is the one we're doing first. Hey, Bomber, have a good time at Tron. Let me know if it's good. I've liked the other Tron movies. Call Hiroko to start her investigation. Call her. Oh, there you are. I got a tip that a cosplayer went missing here. Maybe a Digimon did it. Yeah, that ghost that's been cited a lot lately is pretty suspect if you ask me. Anyway, I'd love to hear more details. I'm meeting the tipster here. Do you want to wait? I don't really need to view the mission details, but sure. Yeah, Good. I don't know why it asks us to view the details. It kind of doesn't make sense to me. Also, this person who just showed up, legitimately for a moment, I thought she had an eye patch, but it's her hair. Hello! Thank you so much for helping me look for my friend. Of course! Well, let's get right to it. Tell us everything you know about the case. Okay, let's see. Cosplaying here right around this time. Why here? I guess because there's a lot of photogenic spots around here. I see. By the way, what kind of cosplay was she doing? Oh, I remember. She was dressed in a costume, just like your friends there. I'm still not wearing one. You're still not wearing your glasses, so you're gonna pretend it's an eye patch. Nice. Hey, Jester, you're the only person that I have seen play Tales of the Shire, right? And I know you were having a good time with it. Are you still playing it, or did you kind of like beat it? Or I assume you can't beat it, right? It's like one of those play forever games. Like my friends, that should make things easier. Put this on and walk over there. So you're trying to make me the bait? I wouldn't have put it quite like that, but basically, yes. I'm sure you'll do great. Thanks. We'll try walking around the park in the Chosen Children outfit then. Thank you, and please be careful. I do like, though, that the costumes are, like, used a little bit. You know, hold on. She said the Chosen Children outfit. So, hold on. Is this another mission that's only possible in the digital... The Ultimate Edition? Not the Digital Deluxe, but the Ultimate? Let's try walking around the park in the Chosen Children outfit. Oh, okay. Just walk around. We'll pick up our, Oh, hey, wait, that was an item. Poison recovery. Yeah, we'll pick up our brown textures. That's what I was actually gonna say. Get ourselves some gray texture and some rocks and things.
Great.
I mean, nothing's happened so far. It does have a story ending. Okay.
Great.
But it happens too early and suddenly. You wish that they actually dragged it out. Your only critique, though. Does the game have multiplayer? It's one of those games that, like, I feel like I'd play if I could play with my wife, you know? But if it's only solo... Part of me is like, well, I already have a lot of games that are similar. It is just solo. Okay, but it is play forever, but the story ending makes it like, oh. You want more unique interaction. I got it. I'm not going to be the only one here. In this chat even, right, who's looking forward to it, right? But of the forever farming-ish sort of games, right? Haunted Chocolatier is probably the top one on my list. I still think it's many years out. I think he announced it way too early. That being said, I have full belief that he can deliver something cool and unique, right? I'm sensing something. Could this be it? What the? It's sucking us in! Where are we? Wait, are you guys humans? How come she's not in her cosplay anymore? We're not dangerous. That's right, your friend asked us to look for you. Run! You have to get out of here. That monster is gonna be back soon. Monster? What monster? Tuskmon. All right, I finally caught a tamer. Wait, why are there so many? Did you just call me a tamer? Yeah, right. You run around with Digimon. That makes you a tamer. Trying to run? Well, that ain't happening. If you get away, my master's gonna be fuming. Astro, is this like a reference to actual like show content? Feels like it should be. You would still recommend it, and it took 30 hours to complete the story. All right, it's already on my wish list, so like if it goes on a good sale, I probably will pick it up. Probably. I'm assuming fire's not gonna be good, but we're gonna do it anyways. It was fine.
Super Shocker!
For Shocker, not so great. So we could swap Impmon to Kotemon, but if we do that, he's gonna have to take one turn to reverse himself, and then by that point, he might get an attack off, he might not. So we'll just stay here. Could attack. I don't even think we need to attack Minor. This is gonna be like a really short mission. And that actually did good damage. This isn't specifically anything you remember, but definitely possible. It just feels, it feels like a reference. But I haven't seen most of the shows, so if it is a reference, I have no clue. It just feels like it could be. Oh, because you were doing 8 to 11 hours, you basically beat the story in 3 goes. Three plays. 3 days. Well, we managed to win somehow. Not somehow. I wonder who this master is. You've been here a while. Do you have any idea? No, I only saw that one monster. Sorry, but who are you guys? A streamer and her assistant. No way. We're your allies. Superheroes. Hey, come on, how old are we? But actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Like I said, your friend asked us to look for you. But we can talk about that later. First, let's get out of this. Whoa, what's going on? We're being pulled somewhere? Female client's friend. Is that... That's her in front of us. I thought the other friend was being pulled in. Is this? Tomoyo, I was so worried about you. Phew, well, I guess we got thrown out of that place. Thankfully, everything worked out. We still don't know who this master is. Yeah, there must be a boss that's ordering the search and capture of these so-called tamers. This is for taking on my request. Please accept it. What was all that anyway? Was I having a bad dream or something? Yeah, I'm sure it was all just a dream. You should forget about it and rest for now. I mean, I'm assuming that the client saw us just like poof out of existence and then poof back into existence, right? Yeah, that was no dream. That was definitely real. Digimon are setting traps in this park to capture humans. I'm going back to the office to edit today's video. Strike while the iron is hot, right? Well, see you later.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Ba-dum. Oh, you could do that, Jester. If you don't, that's not a big deal. Alright, we'll do this one now. There you are! I've been waiting for you! I got some more info from social media. Apparently, there have been a few ghost sightings around here. Promising, right? Surely this calls for the two of us to investigate. That's why I'm here. I knew I could count on you. Nice to hear you're so motivated. Now, let's head over to the community forest. That's where all the sightings took place. Ooh. That's the wrong button for missions. Thank you, thank you. I'm assuming it's over here? Whoa! Asuna's here. Hey, you two, stop right there! I'm with public safety. If you're headed into the community forest, I'd advise caution. Ugh. Ever since that one time, the sight of public safety officer makes me want to run. You have nothing to fear from me, not as long as you let me do my job. That's not very reassuring. Why do you say you'd advise caution? Heard an odd cry while investigating the park the other day and wanted to check back. Can you describe what it sounded like? Well, it wasn't a dog or a cat. If it were an ordinary animal noise, I wouldn't be here. So you think it could have been... Yes, it could have come from a type of creature we're after. Tell me if you see anything odd. In that case, I don't mind lending a hand, but you have to let me use my camera, okay? Well, I suppose I can allow that. Your footage could end up being vital evidence. I'll confiscate it if need be. Now, let me take you to where I heard that cry. This is where I heard that odd noise. I don't hear anything out of the ordinary right now. Huh? What's wrong? Shh, listen closely. Hear a bird. You hear that? Sounds like someone saying, Gil, Gil. I don't hear that. Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, you're right, it's faint, but I hear it too. Let's head toward that sound. Oh, it's over here. Guile! Guilemon. We had one of these in Cyber Sleuth. It's a monster! I don't believe it! I have to get this on camera. Now this is a reference. Okay. Oh, wait, is Guilemon the Digimon that was in the photo that you put in our Discord? Yes, it is. I just looked back. Nice. Hold on. What was that? Not surprised that you posted that photo, Jester. You've got a lot of movie Hobbit stuff. When you say movie Hobbit, you mean like the new Hobbit movies? Or do you mean like the older animated movie? Guile? Gil? Guile? Guile! Guile? Gil! Gil music. Guile? Apparently I have to select the correct one. Gil, Gil! Guile, 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 Guile. Guile, Guile, Guile. What do you think those Gil, Gil sounds mean? Guile! It's headed for the entrance to the sewer. We better go after it. I mean, the Digimon, like, speak our language, so I don't understand what the point of that was, but okay. The last movie came out 11 years ago. Don't be mean. Why would you say that? It can't be that old. I don't believe you. I know that those Hobbit movies got a lot of negative, like, tension, if you will. I enjoyed them. I don't think they're maybe the best representation of The Hobbit, necessarily, but I don't think they're bad movies, either. And I liked, like, all of the characters, and the stuff that they added that, like, padded the movie out, well, all of the movies out a little bit more and whatnot, I thought was fine. I didn't think that any of that was, like, done in bad taste, or I didn't think any of that, like, changed a character or anything in a way that they wouldn't have normally acted. So I thought it was fine. Because they effed him over badly. I mean, I have read, right, that basically they strong-armed him into even directing the movies. Isn't that right? And he kind of wasn't wanting to do it, but then ended up doing it to ensure that they came out good. Then they didn't have, like, a whole lot of time. Something. You didn't, and you don't like the weasel from Lake Town and the romance. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't think those are great either. Yeah. Oh, and he didn't even know that there was going to be a third. I've shown these off on stream before. I could go grab them again if you really want to see them. But I used to. I haven't done it in many years, but I used to knit. And I have, like some full arm gloves of Link's from The Legend of Zelda. And this one has the Sheikah Eye on it, and this one has the Triforce on it. Anyways, when I watched the second Hobbit movie at the battle, I know the battle actually happens in the third movie, right? Boy, and I'm trying to remember. But there's one character who's kind of a background character, and they were wearing a hat. And I saw that hat, and I was like, I am going to make that hat. Unfortunately, I couldn't find, like, a reference of it, and then I never watched... You know what? I've only seen the movies in theaters, and I haven't watched them again, now that I think about it. So I never ended up making that hat. But it was on my mind. Another thing that I wanted to make, but never did, was the big blue scarf that Link wears in the Hyrule Warriors game. You're curious which now? I legitimately, I can't even describe it because I guess it's been 11 years or more since I last saw it. I just remember that there was this hat, and I thought it was so cool looking. That I wanted to make it. I don't know. If I watched the movie again... You know what would be funny? If I watched the movie again and I'm like, I don't see the hat. I know it happened, but that would be funny. Look out, it's on the attack! Indeed, it is on the attack. Fire, probably bad, but we tried anyway. Yeah, bad. You do love the main cast. Wish they expanded more on all the dwarves, right? Yeah. Well, there could be more. But by saying that there could be more, we also acknowledge that it was already 3 movies long, and probably longer than it should have been. Not that there's anything bad with getting rid of some of the other stuff and then focusing more on characters and their development and whatnot. Okay, not fire. We do heavy strike. Let's try Thorn Strike. Meh. I wish that I had an ability that lowered his defense, but I do. Technically I do, don't I? But it's on a data. We don't want to pull Gabumon out. Oh, we gave him Paralyze. That was fun. They could have got rid of the love triangle and Alfred, and they'd have like 30 minutes of dwarfs. True. How did you feel about how much Legolas was in it? I know that was a contentious point for some people. Legolas was technically in The Hobbit, but he wasn't actually named in the book, if I recall correctly. So, like, he certainly wouldn't have had that big of an impact.
It's go time! Summon!
When I watched The Hobbit, not The Hobbit, when I watched The Lord of the Rings originally, Legolas was my favorite character. He might still be my favorite character. Maybe. I'm not sure. But he certainly was. And I actually had for a long time. I didn't buy this, but my father bought it, and I don't really know why. But it was a cardboard cutout, like a full human-sized standee of Legolas from one of the movies, and so that stood in the corner of basically our living room for so many years, and then eventually, I hadn't been living there for many years, and my mom's like, "Do you want that guy anymore?" I'm like, "No, you can get rid of it. It's fine." And so she put it in a garage sale, and somebody bought it. And she told my mother, "This'll be great. Me and my family or friends or whoever are going camping. I'm gonna hide this in the woods and scare them." Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, so I think technically, and it's been a long time since I read it, but I think technically there is a character who says he's the son of Mithrinder. Is that his name? Right? So that would be Legolas. But he's like, that's how much of the book he's in. He like exists, I think. Thranduil. Right. I really do like Lord of the Rings. I am not the biggest fanboy though. Mithrinder is Gandalf's elven name. Okay. there's a lot of names. Actually, I do have the Silmarillion, and I have read it, but it's been many years since I read that too. I think I read that in high school. Somehow I get the impression that that thing wasn't actually up to no good. Yeah, more like it was bored and wanted to play. Even now, it was just roughhousing. Yes, that's how it seemed to me, too. Kyle? Look, it's headed off somewhere again. Should we follow it? I think this time we can leave it be. It went deeper into the sewers, not out of them. Seems like it's trying to avoid the surface, so there's no need for us to chase it down. We should give it the space it needs and head back ourselves. These are short side missions, for sure. Oh, you only got into Lord of the Rings a year ago. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing too. If everything was like fresh for me, I probably would know more stuff. Have you watched like the extended cut movies? They're so long. They're so good. That solves the mystery of the strange noise. Thank you for your help. I doubt that little guy will be causing any more trouble. I'm glad this ended so well. You're not as scary as I thought you'd be. Maybe I was wrong about public safety? Yeah, I think it's time we got out of here. Thank you both for your help. That's all you watched. Okay. So for the first Hobbit movie, I think it was the first Hobbit movie. When it came out, my wife, who I guess at the time, trying to even think if we were engaged or if we were just dating. But we ended up driving a few hours to go to an IMAX theater because we didn't have one in our area. And we stopped It must have been for lunch. We stopped at a Denny's because Denny's had like a partnership, Hobbit movies, and so they had like Hobbit specialized food items. And I got this like called egg in a basket, which is basically toast with egg in it, right? And I remember it being very good. I see what you're doing there, Jester. I see. There she goes. Funny, she was nothing like I thought. I wish I'd asked more questions. Although, don't ask me why, but I have a funny feeling we'll be seeing her again. Yeah, I think she's going to become a major character. Kind of already is. Anyway, I better be getting back. Oh, and don't worry, I've got your reward right here. See you again soon. Nice, that's 40 more anomaly points. Angel Ladder? Hold on. What does Angel Ladder do? Peek. Light physical attack, 25 to all enemies. I do like that. Let's go ahead and put it on Patamon. Although Patamon's already full up. Let's put it on Tentomon. It's magic. Hold on, so he's got int 511, int 560. Actually, maybe we put it on Impmon. I take one of those other things off. No, I think it's fine over here. Although, hold on, that's 25, 90 accuracy, all enemies. And we already have 90 all accuracy. But it's 24. And actually, because... This is an interesting thing to think about. This is one hit at 90 accuracy. Which means, you know, 9 out of 10 attacks will hit. This is 90 accuracy, but 3 hits on each enemy. Which means you're probably going to hit each enemy once. You're probably going to hit each enemy twice, but we've definitely seen it missing, like, quite a bit. So this could end up being better? I don't know. Like, they average out to probably be the same, but... Wait, physical attack? Did I miss that? I did. Physical attack. Okay, so we remove it. Not that he's a terrible physical attacker, but Agumon is a way better physical attacker. So is Gabumon. Gabumon already has a couple elements. 443, but this is 585. All right. Thank you. That's gonna help us out a bunch. We'll put heal on. You saw Denny's Hobbit trading card? I didn't know that was a thing. Hey Darth, how you doing? Pokemon still doesn't have a multi-hit move that hits both opponents in a double battle yet? Really? That's not a thing? Oh, you know what? You're right. I can't think of a single one. And to be clear, what Darth means, because initially I was like, well, there's all sorts of moves that hit both enemies. That's not the point. It's a multi-hit. So like Surf hits all enemies, or Earthquake would hit all enemies, but Earthquake only hits all enemies once, not twice, or whatever, you know? Interesting. We're gonna go to the default outfit for a little bit. Jester, so you've watched all the stuff, but have you read the books yet? Are you going to read the books? Oh, sorry, I wasn't caught up on your messages. You did read the book, that book in one night. Sorry, this is the last tangent I'm gonna go off on at the moment. But of the original Lord of the Rings trilogy movies, there are 2 bits that I wish that they had kept in. I thought that the bit with Tom Bombadil in the book is super fun. And he's a super interesting character who might be the strongest character on the planet. But has no, like, desire or need to do anything. So he's kind of useless, really. But he helps them through the barrier. And here's another thing to think about. The Shire was conceptualized as a location, and the rest of Lord of the Rings was conceptualized as another location. And they sort of just, like, kind of just pushed it together, but there was, like, an area between them that kind of, like, warded it, if you will, and he helped them through the ward. I don't quite remember what any of the names are or anything, but it's a whole point that they took out of the movie, which is fine. The movies are fine without it, but I do like it. However, there is one part of the books at the very end that I wish that they had kept in, and that was the, it's called the sacking of the Shire, or the raising of the Shire, or something, right? Where Saruman, right, has fled and actually tried to take over the Shire, and there's, like, enemies and whatnot, and the hobbits return victorious from their adventure, and then they clean up. And that would be a fun end cap as well. Although the movies, they don't need it either. Like, they're written in a way that it's completely unnecessary. But it shows, it goes to give you that little bit of a, look how much they actually have changed and don't really fit in with the hobbits in the Shire anymore. You agree. You love Tom. Yeah. Scouring of the Shire. That's probably it. They're very good things. That specifically the second one, I think, fits the best. But Tom Bombadil, I can see why you leave him out. I can see that. Alright, so we have to sleep, I guess, is what we have to do. To continue the story.
Extra! Read all about it!
Oh, we also need to spend our agent points real quick, too. Hear a high-pitched female voice coming from downstairs. Agent points. Here. We have 70 whole points to spend. I say that we put this here. We're gonna have champions soonish. And then we leave this one empty at the moment, because we're not gonna have ultimate for a little while. Even though this doesn't help us right now at this very moment, it will pretty soon. I could then wait for 10 more points before we get this. I really, really want to max this whole side out. This is gonna, like, really make us stronger and speed up our leveling and everything. However, this might not be terrible. Some of this stuff would be great as well, but I'm not looking to jump into these just yet. Because then we have to play with, like, personalities and stuff too, and we're not quite there. Once we start, like, I feel like mid-game, we'll probably get into that stuff before mid-game, but mid-game is where we're really gonna be, like, nailing down what does our desired team look like, and then that helps us decide personalities in Digimon and all of that.
A mysterious dark shadow has been spotted around Shinjuku Station. We'd better go investigate this, don't you think?
I don't disagree with that, Jester. I mean, like I said, the movies were written without it, and it works. It does. You get a nice, like, ending, and it's fine. It's fine. I like it. I like it, and I wish they had somehow kept it.
A dark shadow? That sounds just like what we saw before, back during that whole egg thief business.
Oh, you have a guest? Wait, you seem familiar. Oh my gosh, you're the one who was on TV yesterday.
I was like, what is that emote? I see. It's an eye patch.
This person is just cosplaying.
Oh, a cosplayer? Are you a friend of the agent? Wait, this is no time for chit-chat. Freshness is key when it comes to information. We're heading to Shinjuku Station right now. Hey, Ms. Cosplayer, come join us. Getting you in some of the shots might get more people to comment.
Huh? I don't really get what you're saying, but if you're gonna show me where the dark shadow is, sure, I'll go.
No, we should probably tell Minervamon to just tell people that her name is Minerva, not Minervamon, right? Feel like
All right then.
that would be a good
Let's
idea.
hurry and head out. Time to find some content worth streaming in Shinjuku Station.
Or just Minnie. Yeah, that's fine too. That's great too.
Much
All
appreciated.
right, nobody is waiting around to be
Everyone.
talked to. Oh wait, bathroom. Oh. Always gonna pick that up. It's never gonna be anything that we need or want, but I'm always gonna pick it up. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep this costume on for now, and then when we come back through here again, we might buy a new outfit. Jester. No worries. That's like why we stream. Why we stream.
Great.
If I wanted to be focused on the game, I would just play solo. That's how I feel about it anyways. Eyewitness reports mentioned a sighting at the end of the platform. Hey, we did come down here before. I was saying, wouldn't it be cool if there was like a mission where we're going down one of the subway lines fighting Digimon?
This looks like a good place to start filming.
I don't think that's gonna happen here right now though.
What's up, everyone? We're back with some breaking news here on Occult Tokyo TV. I'm sure you've heard all the weird rumors about Shinjuku. Well, we're here to get to the bottom of... Psst! Wait! Hiroko! Inori! The camera's rolling, girl! Behind you.
Shouldn't she be able to see behind herself in her
What's behind me? You're freaking
camera
me out.
screen, her phone screen?
See, there isn't anything behind me. Wait, is that?
You dropped
It's a
the
monster!
camera.
Hiroko!
What was that just now?
That shadow, could it be?
The same one from that last time? The one that was after the egg in the temple? And it might still be after that egg. Let's hurry to the spot with the reading. It looks like Hiroko passed out. We should leave her here. We can't have her fainting every 2 seconds.
I mean, she's probably safe here, but also maybe
I
Inori
guess
should
you're
stay.
right. Sorry, Hiroko.
I don't know that you should leave.
It looks like we can get
a
to the
passed
underground
out
from beyond that fence. Come on, let's go.
in a subway station. A dark shadow. Sound familiar? We saw one on the roof of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building just before the Shinjuku Inferno. It could be related to the anomalies that bring it all about. Give me a detailed sit rep. Got an egg emote too, nice. Alright, so we do actually get to go down here. I was thinking, when I was talking about like a cool scene, I was thinking about like riding on a subway train. But by the way, this feels extremely dangerous. Like, If a train was coming through here, I don't even think we have enough space, even if we could get up on that lip and not die. But, you know, whatever. YOLO, I guess? It went that way, so we should probably go this way. Oh, I saw it. Saw it. Sees it. Now I no longer sees it. I know that if we were like talking to our Digimon right now, we'd be getting some more bond. But again, the whole personalities thing, I'm not ready to do it. Also, I see it back there. Do you see it?
Hey, this place looks familiar. We've been here before.
Yeah.
The shutter we just came through was closed last time.
Was.
Never would have thought it connected here. Those readings were up ahead, right? Let's go, but we should be careful.
I mean, it's clearly visible down there, guys. I know it's a shadow, but I can see it.
That one!
We're gonna definitely be able to max out a 200% sync rate on these guys. And they are virus, as I expected. Goblimon. They will turn into Ogremon. Ooh, I didn't mean to attack that one. Oh well. You know what? Hold on. Angel Ladder. I mean, that was cool.
Here goes!
Minervamon's gonna attack the leftmost one, right?
Yeah!
Sure did. It's okay. We're fine. Not my fellow Gabba! Yeah. They need to sacrifice their data so that we can make our own.
Heck yeah!
See, look, 40%. When we get that to 200, I can make my own. I mean, technically, I can at 100, but 200, they're better. So we will.
Do it!
So we will.
Preparations complete.
I'll speed combat up a little bit here, too. Ooh, fire no bueno.
My turn! Strike roll!
Wow, that does so much damage.
We did it!
Just for everybody's awareness, this is on the hard difficulty. So, it doesn't feel like it.
That one! Preparations complete.
When we were down here last, these Goblimons were nowhere around. Nowhere near it. So, something's changed. Sure, let's do that. Because we're getting, like, the jump attack on them, if you will, we also get, like, a whole extra turn in combat, which makes a big difference. One of the aspects of the game that I think is a little questionable on the design.
Do it! Ready to launch.
But it's intended, so I guess we're going to keep going with it. Oh, hey! You know what? We might have a boss encounter. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do the cross art.
Heck yeah!
They've been deleted. We got a Goblimon card. Hold up. Hold up. Wrong button. Is that a card for Jogmon, or is that something different? Aya card. Okay. I don't know when we got that. Assuming that's the Jogmon card? I don't even remember where I see those. Here? Here. So can every Digimon have a chance of dropping their card? Because if that's the case, then I feel like collecting the cards is even, like, easier, if you will.
Do it!
You're gonna check and see how many cards you have, Astro?
Heck yeah!
Here we go. Time to summon a Goblimon. Oh man, that Wormmon, we only got to 120. Really like to make one of them too. It would be neat if this scene, if something in the scene was like unique to each Digimon, and even if they just somehow based it off the colors of the Digimon. Otherwise, it looks the same for everything. Cooper. Hey, Cooper Duper. He got a dental chew. You have 97 cards, and you haven't played the card game once, so sounds like you got them all from drops. Alright, let's see. This is not Goblimon. No. This is Jestermon. Done. Confirm. It is you for real. Yeah. There you go. That's what you look like. Let's see. If I pop back out and go to Digivolution, it can Digivolve right now, but we're probably not going to. Oh, hey, Tuskmon. Interesting. I bet you this one is Ogremon. Bet you. Ogremon defensive? Maybe. Anyway, so here's one of the conundrums, if you will, that I have. You can see it's currently level 1 with a max level of 25. For every level that we get, its stats go up. When we do the Digivolution, it gets 10% of its stats. So you're really incentivized to do your Digivolutions at max level to max out the amount of stats you get. That being said, we also have another way of potentially getting stats too that we haven't really played with yet. So maybe I don't need to worry about it as much as I am. But we're not going to Digivolve Goblimon just yet. Oh, that was way too early. Yeah, just keep doing Angel Ladder. You've been playing a Goblin game that isn't new, but you've been loving. Oh, Styx Master of Shadows. You know, I have, like, legitimately always wanted to play that game.
My turn! Strike roll!
And I just never have. I think I even got it for free
Heck yeah.
through the PlayStation Network, like, years ago. I think I have it. Alright, so, like, clearly it's right there, guys.
You got it.
Got lots of goblins on the way. There's a plot twist that you weren't ready for.
You got it. Preparations complete.
We're gonna fight all the goblins. I think we're gonna fight all the goblins.
My turn. Strike roll. We did it.
We're close to getting a second Goblin. I want to see, does this trigger anything? Okay, it triggered him running away, which is fine.
Ready to go.
We're probably gonna want to, like, get some of our SP back. Which we can do.
We did it.
You gonna lay down, bud? You gonna lay down? He lays down. We're there. I'll, point the camera at him for a minute.
You got it. Ready to launch.
That's cool. Big AoE heal.
Strike roll.
They had like 100 HP
did
left,
it.
and she strike rolled it.
Do it.
I wish I
Ready
knew
to
what
go.
that green face was that he popped up there.
My turn.
Strike roll the second one, please. Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Oh, you're not sure that you're gonna play Legends ZA at launch. Why's that? I thought for sure you would be. Oh, that's the doorway over here.
There. Preparations complete.
I mean, that's the thing. I feel like there is definitely like a pressure for people to play games as soon as they come out. Certainly don't have to.
It's go time.
The game will be as good later on. Probably.
Heck yeah.
The more you learned about the details, not confident in purchasing. What does that mean? Guess I don't know anything about that. Goblimon the Second, or Jestermon the Second, has been born.
You got it. Ready to launch.
We're almost done with these guys. Speed it up even faster.
Heck yeah. ready to launch.
Some of the megas are only available through seasonal rewards for online ranked battles. I gotta tell you, I have no intention of doing online ranked battles.
My turn. Strike roll.
I don't play Pokemon for the competitive scene. In fact, I don't know that I really like
sorry.
Like the PvP at all. I like Pokemon combat, don't get me wrong on that, but I feel like there are just metas and whatnot that just make it not fun to play. Because you might, when I play a Pokemon game, I can get through the entire base game with whatever Pokemon I want. I can make it more challenging by like having all of one type if I want or whatever. But if you wanted to do that sort of same idea of I want this particular team for reasons that aren't the best Pokemon, then you're probably never gonna win. And that's just not as fun to me. And so then you see like these ranked competitive battles, and they're always all the same Pokemon for the most part. I don't get excited by online PvP metas, if you will. You know what? We're gonna save. I have no idea what this is gonna be or how difficult it is, so we'll just throw that there. You're kind of put off with Nintendo. Honestly, like, Astro, I am also kind of put off with the Nintendo. I'm not at the point where I'm going to completely, boycott it, if you will, but, like...
There!
See why you say that, and I agree with basically all of it. I feel like if they go any further, you know, that's maybe when I start voting with my wallet. And for anyone who's not aware, some of the negative things that Nintendo has done recently is like the whole Pal World controversy and the lawsuits. Like, you can make any argument you want that Pal World is not a good game or that it copied Pokemon, but like the Pokemon Company and / Nintendo then goes and decides, well, we're gonna create patents after this game came out for concepts that have existed beforehand, and now they're ours. And I feel like, while I don't think patents in themselves are a bad thing, I think patents on video games are. Right? I feel like if you patent a game mechanic, you've just stagnated the industry. Any game mechanic. I mean, like, if your game mechanic is having a... Like, legitimately, think about this, right? Final Fantasy, probably someone before Final Fantasy, but let's just pick on Final Fantasy. If they were like, hey, you know what? Having a specialized crystal location, doesn't have to be a crystal, but a specialized location in the field somewhere that you save at. This is a save point. It's the only way to save the game here is a save point. And if that was patented, and no one else could do a save point, that ruins, like, innovation in the games, right? And that's just one example. You could be like the first game who did a first-person shooter, Doom, right? Patents first-person gameplay, and now all of the games that come after it can't exist. Or have to pay them money, which they're not going to because they don't know if their game's going to make money. It's not cool. 100%, you have, like, a lockdown on the IP, right? So, like, if I'm Joe Schmo and I want to make a Doom game, I can't make a Doom game. I can make a game like Doom, but it can't be Doom. Make a game like Final Fantasy, but it can't be Final Fantasy. That's fine. I can make a game like Pokemon, but it's not Pokemon. I can't take intellectual property like a Pokemon and put it in my game. But I can make a monster that kind of looks like a Pokemon and put it in my game. And I feel like we're spiraling into a no man's land of, you want to make a game? Well, It either has to be completely unique or no. It'll just have to be the same game that someone else has already made 10 years ago because that's the company you're making the game for and they only have 10 patents. Anyway. There are other reasons also to be upset with Nintendo. That's not the only thing. There are other reasons. So the second negative thing with the new Pokemon game, the Mega Dimension DLC. It's coming in the future with new content to accompany it. You'd rather wait and see if it has any... Oh, it's not necessarily negative, but wait to see if it has anything new before you jump straight into it. Yeah. And here's the thing, like, I'm not entirely against patents. I'm not. But it depends on what the patent's for and what field it's in. If you're like, I have come up with a brand new revolutionary mechanical design for something that solves a thing, right? I feel like that's a fine thing to patent. Because it's not a permanent thing either. I don't know how long a patent lives for. But to be like, okay, so you came up with this design, your competitor can't just buy your product or like somehow sneak into your manufacturing factory and like figure out how it works and then like do it themselves because legally now that's protected. I think that's okay. But that's like a different concept. However, I bet you if we talked about this more, I could turn away from that entirely. You could make very similar probably arguments for machining and whatnot as you could for a video game. I don't know. Maybe. And that DLC is not day one. And that's good too. Honestly, that's good. A lot of companies have started being like, hey, you know what? Day one DLC. And I'm not super into that either. Honestly, I bought the Ultimate Edition of this game, right? Digimon Storytime Stranger Ultimate Edition, and it comes with all of these things. But, like, they basically just seemed like cosmetics. I guess there's a special Agumon and Gabumon, but then there's, like, costume, couple extra farm items. Like, it didn't seem like anything game-breaking or whatever. But then, it turns out, we've done 2 side missions now in this game that required a costume that was only in this, that I don't think you can get in the game otherwise. And I'm not super into that. I bought the Ultimate Edition, like, clearly. Well, maybe not clearly, but to be clear, I bought the Ultimate Edition not because it had the extra stuff in it. I bought it because I really, really liked Cyber Sleuth, and I wanted to support the company with the next Digimon story game. So I bought the Ultimate Edition. I didn't buy it to support having, like, extra content that, you know, other people can't see. Anyway, we weren't able to bash the door in. Maybe Minervamon can.
Don't worry, I've got this. Couldn't be any easier. Now let's go.
Oh, I hope this works out. I'd hate to run into any sort of trouble.
Oh, Astro. See, like, I'm also not into patent stuff, right? So I didn't even know that. So you can renew the patent by updating the design of it by having a slightly different, like, thing, like a thousandth of a millimeter thicker cog. That's not cool, right? There should be laws against that. It should be for, like, it should be for clearly new, unique design, right? Not rehash. It's the same reason why, like, the whole copyright system. I understand the point of the copyright system, and I'm not advocating against it, but right, Disney has sort of like turned it into its own law for money, if you will, right? If I create something in my lifetime, that IP, that character, whatever, shouldn't be able to be used by another company and make money off of it. But at some point, it has to go. It should go, right? At some point. Anyway, it's easy to get onto conversations like that, I guess. So I've mentioned this. I just started a new job. It's technically at a company I used to work at, but that company is now owned by a different company, right? So there's a big parent company that's new that I wasn't under before, and they have a lot of patent like stuff, and basically anything I create, they own, and that's so like if I make a patent, my name gets on it, and that's it. I don't get anything for it. They get all the rights and everything for it, and that's also a little like witty, if you will. Not super into that either. And you know, another thing it does is it makes it very difficult to want to like try to make something new and unique on your own outside of work, because they might try to claim it anyways. I see like something up there. Do you see it up there? It's above my character's head. Has like a propeller. Ooh, look at all the Digimon down here. And they're like all baby Digimon. Oh, hold up. Agiamon evolved, or digivolved, from Elecmon. And if you've seen the original anime, there was an Elecmon, was the caretaker of the egg sanctuary. I don't remember what they called it exactly. But all of like the eggs and the babies, I think Elecmon took care of. And that has to be a bit of a reference now, doesn't it?
I know this place. It's cracked open. Oh no! I can't believe this! It already hatched!
What kind of egg was it?
It was the egg of the Great Guardian. The one meant to save the world where we Digimon live. The digital world of Iliad. I guess this means the Great Guardian has already been born.
Oh, I just got a message. Cooper, my dog, we gotta go give him some ear drops. He's got a mild ear infection. So let me go do that. It'll take just a minute, and I'll be right back. Hold. Let me cue you up with, oops, the music. There we go. I'll be right back. Oof, boy. Boy, did he fought on that one. So, he has to get 2 things. So first, he gets a cleaner that goes in the ear, and then he gets the medicine. And the cleaner, I think... So the medicine, I think, is a bit, like, sticky. I don't think it's, like, super, like, runny, like water. But I think the cleaner is kind of like a diluted alcohol water or something. I don't know. And I think that it comes out really, like, fast. And I don't think, you know, it's going in his ear. I don't think he likes it. We did the first ear, and he was okay. We put it in the second ear, and after that, he was like, no more! And he fought, and I had to catch him and wrestle him down so we get the medicine in his ears. And the medicine, that part's fine. But, you know, he doesn't know if it's going to be like the first one or like the second one. Anyway, he needs it, so we got to do it. Darth, you're thinking that you're going to wait on Legends until the DLC releases. It has to release before Pokemon Day, February 27th. Probably guess November, December, to keep in line with the actual release date of most. I'm gonna say this. I've already pre-ordered it, so I'm gonna be picking it up in 4 days. Right? It's the 15th. I will be picking it up in a few days. I don't think we're gonna play it right away, as I've mentioned. I think we're gonna keep going with this, and honestly, I kind of want to play some more Mega Bonk. And Mars First Logistics, I told you, was a game that I had actually anticipated playing last week. I think it was last week, but we didn't get to it. So, like, I want to play that too a little bit. It might still be nearby, we say about the thing that came out of the egg.
I hope so. Let's keep looking.
You said you know this place. Have you visited here before?
No, not visited. It's more like... I'm from here.
He's the egg!
When I first opened my eyes, this is what I saw.
What?
The egg of the Great Guardian is cracked open. It doesn't look like it happened recently. And we don't know where the Great Guardian who hatched from it is now.
Digimon says he woke up here, then made his way to us.
Come on.
Wait, you don't suppose...
Yes. He's the Great Guardian. I think he might turn into Omnimon.
Aura, don't tell me.
What is this thing? If only Bomber was here to see this guy.
Well, I shall have to nip these potential threats to us in the bud.
Take a screenshot.
Impossible.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Is he prying the gate open with pure brute strength? Things will get real dicey if we let that creep get out of here. We better
He was in the
stop him in
cutscene
his
too?
tracks right here and now.
Okay.
Just try and stop me.
There, I took a screenshot. That's for Bomber. I don't know if I'll, like, upload it off my PlayStation, but we have it.
With a single blow. Behold the power of the
Because
Titan.
this guy is who he wants to be, I think. Oh, not the cutscene. In Cyber Sleuth. He was in Cyber Sleuth? I legitimately don't remember him. I don't remember him. Huh. Alright, well, hold on. Let's slow the combat down to normal speed. Cross art, because we have it. Yup. He is virus, so we're the correct types and everything. In fact, I think in this situation we swap Impmon, right? I think that makes sense. Wind isn't great. Good to know. About fire. You know, we should maybe attack charge too. I think that makes sense. We attack charge.
Super Shocker!
None of our elements have been what we needed so far. And 22.
I'm counting on you.
I have to tell you, character reversal is a wonderful strategic play we get to do. Oh, and we will take... Boy, he did a lot of damage to us. Sorry, we're gonna take... I know we're like right in the middle of a thing here, but yeah, that's Cooper. Yeah, it's Cooper too. Hey, bud. Yeah, he did get a couple cookies after his stuff. Yeah, he did. He did. Okay. So, we have heal on Tentomon, but we also have healing items. So, I think we also have heal on Agiamon. I think we don't worry about that too much, but maybe we pop a Tract Echo? I think we're gonna do that.
Attract Echo!
And with the evasion boost, I mean, hopefully it makes sense. I guess we'll find out. Give him a rice ball.
Are you okay?
And then let's try Pepper Breath.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Okay, fire is good. Oh, but that means Kotemon's fire is going to be bad. We'll also get a rice ball.
Are you okay?
Yeah!
Right? Hot head bad. We can also guard charge Agiamon, who's currently taunted. That would be kind of neat. Let's do some damage. It's amassing power. I can't attack his blade. I thought we might be able to attack it. I wonder if I should be queuing up a block. I sure hope not.
Pepper breath!
Here goes! Super Shocker!
Strike roll!
We need her to do that every time. Soul Core attack.
Man,
Oh no. Well, we basically just lost, right?
I'm counting on you.
We basically just lost.
I'm counting on you.
We happen to have, I guess we have a lot of revive items. Part of me, though, feels like what I should do instead is just die and reload. These are a little expensive.
Now! Thanks!
I mean, we can get everybody back up. And really try, I guess. Revives from... This is a target all allies. Hold on. Only allies who are out on the field? So the only way that you can use this full revival spray, right? No Digimon require treatment because none of our current guys are incapacitated. The only way you can use this is if you've lost your initial team and then your reserve team also goes down except for one member. Then you can get the team that you currently have out back up. I kind of don't like that. I kind of don't like that. Impmon can stay out for a little bit. That'll be okay. Let's use this on himself. See how much HP it kind of does. 713. Okay, that's really good. That's definitely better than one of our HP capsules, you know. What does Medical Spray DX do? 100%.
Now!
Yeah!
We have a cross art to blast. I should have done that already.
Take this!
And honestly, I'm kind of feeling like the other cross art, which boosts our attack and defense, is probably better than this one is. Although that does good damage.
My turn! Strike roll!
Do we revive Tentomon? Or do we leave Impmon out? I think is one of the questions we have to ask ourselves. Gabumon should switch back with Agumon at a minimum. So let's get Agumon back in ship shape. Although Kotemon could use another heal. Let's heal Kotemon.
Now!
Yeah!
Because the enemy's going to get an attack here. I think Impmon, reducing attack, chance to apply paralysis are good things. So let's start debuffing him. Oh, wait. He's no longer affected by stat debuffs, which means we can't debuff him further, but we've already debuffed him a little bit. So that's good, I guess. Change to Agumon.
Please?
And then we need to heal. I actually think an HP spray is in order, because we've got 3 that need some HP.
Now!
Do I boost Agumon's attack, or do I just attack? Also, I see he's got 2 turns coming up. I'm gonna boost attack. But, you know, maybe it would be best to boost Minervamon's attack. Because she can't go down, as far as I'm aware. And she's definitely an attacker. Like, physical attacker. I think we're on the right track, but yeah, strike. Yeah, look how much more damage it did. So he does have a defense down right now, but she was doing, I think she did like 700 damage initially, and then with defense down she did like 8 something, and now with the attack up she did 1,000. So I think that makes sense. But also with his stat protection, we can't. Hold up. Is paralysis a stat debuff? I'm gonna try it. I don't think Itmon does very much damage anyway, so if it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. Block. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Paralysis is considered a stat debuff. Fine. His stat block is gone, so we can start debuffing him again.
Get ready! Hold my breath!
I do not like that he gets 2 turns, so it wipes out 2 of the stat debuff like that, you know? You know, I just realized I snapped. I don't even know if you could hear that. Hold on. I gotta look at my audio mixer. You can hear it. Okay, sorry, I had to look. I was interested in the answer.
Get ready! Hold my breath!
How much damage is this actually doing?
Yeah!
About 40 times 8? Is that how many times it attacks? Not terrible. Could be better. Block. So, when it says block, does that just mean that the 60% chance failed? Or does that mean he can't be paralyzed? Because nothing here says he can't be paralyzed that I see. He's also level 38. Holy cow. He is so much higher level than we are. Alright, we're gonna pop our final HP spray.
Please?
We did it!
And then we're going to guard up on everybody.
Okay.
Oh, we also got our cross, our pop that too.
Go!
All right.
Strike roll!
Did I miss something? Did my cross art take Agumon's turn? Uh-oh.
Got
I thought the cross art was a freebie. Agumon didn't die. He didn't die.
The gate's gone haywire? Is it because it's being forced open? Come on! Things just keep getting worse and worse!
Hold on, I wanted to see, is the gate something I can target? And the answer is no. How many healing items we got left? Not many. We could use heal on Digimon, and we lose out on damage, but he does 700 some HP on a heal, which is good. I don't know if it's more important to keep the damage on, the pressure, or if it's more important to try to get our Mon's HP up. I think I'm just gonna stick with healing via item for the moment.
Now!
I mean, everybody needs some life though, which is the unfortunate bit. I could also heal twice on one turn. Hey, James. I mean, if this is Husbandomon, I mean, he almost doesn't have a shirt, so I don't know if it really counts. We're going for the heal. We're going for the heal. Let's heal up Impmon here. Because I think I need to double heal a little bit.
Please?
Sorry, we gotta pop one on Digimon too.
Please? Thanks!
Okay. Get that attack in. Oh! The kid, Satyr. Yeah, Digimon, that is definitely his name. I thought you were talking about the big guy with the sword. Alright, let's take his attack down again. Status barrier. I'm glad we got that attack down right before he did that. No, do your big jump attack. Ugh. Alright, so I think we're at the point to say that we shouldn't be doing ripping net anymore, so he's just gonna do as much damage as he can do. Which isn't terrible damage. It's probably the worst. And then he did go down. And Tentomon's not up and ready to come back, which is not good.
I'm counting on you.
We're at the tail end of the fight. How dare you? Which makes me wonder if I should worry about rezzing anybody. I think I'm in just full send it mode. Air shot, not good. Ice, water. I really don't know. If he takes extra damage from fire, I would have to assume water isn't going to be good. Ice, maybe? Let's try Holy Light, though. He feels like, evil, whatever. Meh?
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Minervamon does her strike roll, we're going to be able to finish him, I think, on our next go-around. Ooh, he's amassing massive power. I think we just have to go for it. Right? We're so close. I think we go for it. Patamon's not going to attack. Instead, we will cross art burst.
Launching cross art!
Yeah? Yeah. I thought we were going to lose that fight. We very nearly did lose that fight.
Inari!
What an unexpected turn of events. Dude, we made it in! His clothes are gone. Here you go, James.
Inori? Inori!
A parody! Exactly.
Where are we?
Look how big those cassettes are on the ground.
That gate was pulling me in, and next thing I knew...
You aren't hurt, are you?
Oh, I'm fine. But I have no idea what's going on.
Is this another anomalous phenomenon?
Honestly, I don't have the slightest clue.
I mean, like, kind of clearly it is, yes, but... Alright, let's find a way out.
Good idea. We might figure something out once we get out of here. Let's start looking.
Did I change back into the uniform? I did. Yeah. I did. New agent skills. We actually have 70 points to spend, so we may as well spend them. Do we spend them on this, even though we are really not that close to having an ultimate? Or do I start looking at other things? Cross Art Aura. Moderately recovers HP of all allies, applies status abnormality immunity, and stat debuff immunity. That's really good. Although all the damage we did with our last one was also really good. Hold on. This is Burst, this is Break. Deal minor damage to all enemies and moderately reduces attack, defense, int, and spirit for 4 turns. This is major damage, minor damage. Or we look at these things, right? I think we stay over here. I think I get these, and then we never have to worry about them again. Right? We get them, we never worry about them again, and then we start focusing on other stuff. All look good. They're gigantic. Look how big those cassettes are. And, like, this is also... I'm certain this is either a CD or a vinyl. I don't know which. Either way, it's much bigger than they normally would be. No signal detected. The staircase-looking ones were the most useful in the other trees. Let's go just take a look at those real quick. Oh, yeah, I guess we've looked at those. The right? Reducing required stat values by 20% if the current personality and the Digivolution target base personality match. Yeah, that could be super big. I guess we have to play personality games in order to make it work, but...
Do it!
Wait, is that gonna be an outer dungeon? This doesn't feel like the correct way. Oh, Mirai. What you're seeing right now is one of the outer dungeons from ages past. Harrowing trials. Oh no, get rid of Otto. I'll register this outer dungeon so you can access it at any time. To try it later, come see me in the in-between theater. But can I also do it now? Hold on. It's recommended that you clear them and attain the many rewards within. I like rewards. Enter. I mean, it's a break from the story, and the story just got really interesting. I have that. I don't know where it is, but I have that. Sorry if that gave you a scare. Don't worry, I'm harmless. This place here is called the Outer Dungeon. Get rid of Otto. If this message is playing, that means that you and I are the same. I too am a human lost in the digital world. Through Digimon, I've come to learn about the truth of this world. Though, I'm sure the same is true for everyone who wound up here. You see, I owe so much to the Digimon here, so I've decided to put together some games to thank them. That was my actual job before I ended up here, but, of course, so much more is possible in this world. Better be rewarding rewards? We'll see. It's kind of sad that none of them have been cleared yet, but as a developer, it's a job well done, no? In any case, this message will only play when another human enters this place. I wouldn't mind it if a fellow human were to be the first to clear them. Well, there are plenty of rewards to be had, so why not give it a try? You know what's funny? Is I titled the YouTube video Outer Dungeons, not having a clue that we were actually going to be here. This message has been locked. Defeat all enemies using only Digi attacks. I assume that means I can't use an ability. Hold, I don't want to touch that just yet. Alright, I guess we have to. So, okay, so I've talked about this so many times, right? But the original Digimon games were exactly what were in front of us. These were Tamagotchis, basically, right? You had an egg, you hatched the egg, and then you gave the resulting Digimon that hatched love and attention, and you trained it in battle, and you cleaned up after its poop, just like a Tamagotchi. And, oh, can we see the top of these? I can't get the camera to look that far up. Oh, you can sort of see it a little bit. Okay, it's really hard to see. But on the top left-ish side, there's a little peg. And then in the middle of the top, there is a connector. And then on the right side, there's a hole. You wouldn't be able to see the hole. You'd be able to put two of them together and battle. And I have two of these. I have a gray one, the original gray one, and I have a red one. Again, the original red one. I'm just not entirely sure where they are. But I do have them. Launching program Series 4. Performing medical check. All Digimon are in good condition. Protect the giant Digimeat. Protect the finest giant Digimeat as Digimon come after it. Watch out for bad-tempered Digimon that will aim for you. If you can defeat all of the enemy Digimon, you win. 30 enemies that we have to defeat. Enemies reach the defense line. Is this like a tower defense or like agents versus plants versus agents versus Digimon? Probably not. I probably can't put like a tower defense thing up. Enemies reach the defense line, we lose. The party is wiped out, we lose. We do earn some money and medical spray and friendship S. Try it. And that's a Bergramon, right? Alright, okay, there's a weird staircase.
Good, good.
Wonderful.
Well done. Well done. Well
Oh!
done.
I'm not even, like, going into battle.
Great.
Unexpected?
Great.
Now we're in battle. Okay. Is he gonna be, like, really low life, though, because of what we did? What is this? He's a vaccine. He is pretty low life. So Patamon's great to have out here. Air shot. Ah! I was itching my nose. I can't change my Digimon. I can't change my Digimon. That means that we are locked to having who we have. Because I was going to swap him to Gabumon. That's fine. Attack. What did it say? It said they all have to be killed by Digi attack. Astro, I guess I'm going to ask you for a spoiler at the moment. Does that mean that if I use a skill and I kill him with a skill that doesn't count as a Digi attack? Does it have to be attack? Then the other thing too is I was killing some Digimon already without coming into battle. Does that mean that's not a Digi attack? Just gonna Crush Blade him. Digi attack equals the sneak attack. So I've already lost. I've already lost. Okay. That's the bonus reward, not the primary. Sure. I don't know what the bonus was. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do it again later for the bonus, won't we?
Well done. Well done. Great.
Stay away! Yeah!
Can't be.
I don't know what the point of the big staircase bridge is. That feels kind of weird. Also, like, Agumon's going down. I don't want to, like, use healing items. Sorry. Real quick, respond to a text message. Damn. Right, Icicle Edge. Meh. Meh.
Get ready! Cut my breath!
You're ready? Hothead!
Metal armor blade!
Yep. Goodbye, Agumon. Sorry. Hydro water. I love that it's basically water. Also not great. Not bad, not great.
You're ready? Hothead!
Also, what level is this guy?
Better get ready. Metal armor blade!
Because the difficulty of this, yeah, 22. The difficulty of this zone has changed tremendously, hasn't it? Not against it. Not against it.
You're ready? Hothead!
Okay, we got him.
Yeah!
Oh, I'm not getting conversion points for them, are we? Okay. That be too easy to farm these guys then? Is that the deal?
Great. 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 Well done. Well done.
Yep, I knew we were gonna get hit by that. I wonder if I could just, like, E? Oh, it's give up. It's not run away. So all of these are just 200. Best to do air shot, then. Oh, Agumon's back with 1. Didn't expect that. Maybe I should have? Totally didn't, though. I guess I can try with a null attack and see if that does anything. No, resist.
You're ready! Hot hand!
I wonder if I can heal in here by standing still. Not that we have a lot of opportunity to stand still.
Get ready! One more breath!
I don't think we finish it off here.
Hot hand!
Nope, it's a sliver. He didn't attack us though, so that's fine. I'm gonna stand still and see if we start healing. I don't know how long we can stand in one spot, but we'll find out. Not long, it turns out.
Great.
There's too many little guys! There's too many little guys!
Preparations complete.
Yeah, goodbye, Agumon. Cross art. Let's pop this first. Since I guess now we know cross arts take the turn of the Digimon.
Go!
You know, there was only 2 Digimon present there. I wonder if it does a lot less damage. Probably did. Wait, he still gets a turn. Did I just screw up Agumon's turn somehow? In that last encounter when I didn't guard? I must have.
You're ready! Hot hand!
Metal armor blade!
I love how he just, like, spits out a spear.
Here goes nothing! Air shot!
But how?
Oh, yeah!
Hold on. I just... Oh, I can't. It's like, you know what? I realize Impmon's attacking.
Good, good.
Ah, we lost. No! Like the reverse of the guys who eat the flaming sword? Yeah, I guess so. It feels like we are too low level for it. Alright, so... Where did it say if you can just kill him with digi attacks? Where did it say that? Swap Mons. Oh, it said it here. Oh. I got it. I don't know who I would swap, though. Are they basically all gonna be vaccine? Should I just swap Agumon for Gabumon? Because Birdramon in the back there is probably vaccine too, right? Whoop. Will that be enough? I don't know. And honestly, the Burgermon scares me quite a bit. Let's try it.
Great. Good, good.
I mean, why is it taking 2 hits on those guys?
Good, good.
Guess I see the 2 hits on the turtles, but
Well done.
it took 3! And now we have the problem of all the other little guys
Good.
and missing out on them, right? Yeah. I do have water attacks.
Metal
It's true.
armor blade!
Jeez, that did a lot of damage. I think we know that fire doesn't do great on these guys, too. This lowers defense, so...
It's time. Blaster!
We might need to think about putting our heal move on, like, one of these guys instead of having it on Agiomon.
Good, good. Good, good.
No! Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight them all. I really don't want to.
It's time. Blaster!
When we fail in here, okay, so like we've seen people level up. Am I losing all of that XP in the level ups or not? Because if I'm not losing that, then I'm okay to actually attempt this multiple times. Because it's kind of grinding at the same time, you know? Do you have any idea? I feel like we're losing it because we don't remember that Crush Blade is bad.
You're ready? Hot hand!
That's no bueno, right? Yeah. Try Frozen Bullet. Nope.
Hot hand! Yeah!
Well done. Good, good. Good, good. Great. Well done. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good.
Oh, there's a second one.
It can't be.
Yeah. That was gonna happen. Patamon is so low. We have no healing. I think Null is batted too, if I recall correctly. May as well just keep using Blue Blaster.
Blaster!
That was a good hit. Will this kill him? Probably not.
Hot hand!
Dang, that's so bad. This Patamon's gonna go down now.
Well done. Good, good.
This is how we lose, is all the little guys getting past
Better
us.
get ready. Metal Armor Blade!
I mean, for the most part. But this is also another way we lose, is the attrition. Because I can't even use items, and I can't change Digimon here.
It's time.
All bad. I kind of think we're just too low level. Right? If these dudes are level 22, that Berdramon's going to be even higher.
You're ready? Hothead!
It's time. Blaster.
Hothead!
Ready to go.
Do I use it now, or do I use it first turn on the next one? The cross art. If I used it now, it would reduce our turns in fight. I don't know if we kill him in one turn.
It's time.
And if the cross art does more damage, the more Digimon we have up, saving it for when Patamon's alive might make sense. And another reason for holding off on Pokemon is because Street Fighter 6 is getting a lot more content. Valid. Valid. Honestly, like, I've said this before, right? I'm not super into fighting games. I've played some, right? But not many. And I would never say I was great at them. But if I was going to play a fighting game, like a newer fighting game, Street Fighter 6 is 100% one that I would give a try, because that World Tour mode looks really cool. It looks really cool.
It's time.
Another one that I might try, though. There is a Dragon Ball Z game that's coming out. I don't think it's out yet. That seems like it might be kind of cool. But also, I just like Dragon Ball Z, so.
Well done. Great.
Oh, no, 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 don't get there!
Well done.
Got him.
Great.
There's Bergamon! Uh-oh.
Ready to go.
I think one got past us, too. Level 25. How much life? 555? What does the cross art do?
Launching cross art.
The cross art kills it. Alright, alright, alright. Is there one that got past us? This is like down to the wire. It did! Oh no! We were 3 Digimon away from winning. We were very, very close. So I think that means we can win. Saving that cross art for Bergermon, I think made a big difference, but I don't think it made the biggest difference, if you will. I want to take Mediator off. And then I want to put Heal on it. Which, who has that? Agiomon. And then we know that none of these moves are actually great against that dude, right? Nobody's are. So we could potentially find something that we have on, like an element, right? Comet Hammer. Earth. Might be good. Like, let's try it. This is Earth Physical. Hold on, hold on. I don't want to take it off of Jestermon. We'll take it off of Goblimon. We'll put it on you. Although I will say, using his fire first makes a lot of sense. So instead, let's put it on you. If I have any other elements, that might be good. So we've tried ice from here. No bueno. We've tried ice from him as well. Wind isn't great. I mean, water would be good for Bergramon at the end. Astro, is there any reason why I don't just go through all of these guys and take their attachment skills off? Like, as soon as they have them? I feel like I should probably just do that. Grass. We haven't tried grass. So Thorn Strike that we have on this extra Tentomon. We'll try that too. I can hit L2, R2 to fast unequip all protected. Oh, really? They really want you to do that then, don't they? This is plant magic, which means it's best to be on Patamon. Which means that I should remove Icicle Edge, I think, for now. So, I guess that means that I should be protecting basically anything that I really care about. Which, to be fair, I think we have. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Jestermon is daring, but Goblimon is sociable. This is one of the first times I think we've seen where they came up different. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. I could have swore that we looked at some, like friendly, that maybe I just looked at like one and they happened to be the same, and it just made me like think that they were all gonna be the same. Interesting, okay. Look, these three are enlightened. I probably looked at them. Okay. So, hold on, let me click. How do I protect you? We go into this and then wrong one. Jestermon's protected. Do I have to protect Agiomon? No. Okay. Should I... Okay, so here's the thing, Astro. This Lopmon. I feel like I want to keep this Lopmon. We've never used it, though. Should I protect it, or should I just not worry about it? We just remove the attachment skills, and then, at a later date, when we decide, yep, time to use Lopmon, I just re-equip it. That's probably what we do, right? Oh, and I missed Darth's last message. There's like 3 different add-ons coming to World Tour, only one of which is the DLC character update. So what are the... Okay, for me, what makes sense to me is a add-on for a fighting game would just be more characters. But if you're saying only one of them is a DLC character update, what are the other 2 add-ons? What do they add to the game? You just not worry about it. Okay. I feel like I'm overthinking a lot of this game, by the way. So if I hit L2, remove all skill discs and equipment from the Digimon in your box and farm. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna say no real quick. Can I see the farm? Is that a thing that I can view at all? When I'm not, by the farm? Because we have, like, 2 Digimon in the farm, and I completely forgot about them. New modes, new missions within World Tour. Oh, those are your guesses. Okay. I'm going to unequip them. I don't care that they're the farmmon. That's fine. All right, everybody's unequipped. Everybody that's not protected. Oh! Wait, we've hit a max level. The sorting changed. Hold. I want to look at Sunomon and Nyaromon to see what they change into. Nyaromon. That looks like Lunamon, isn't it? That's the only one that I get a good, like, gauge of. I think that's Lunamon. And then Sunomon changes into Goblimon, changes into Lekmon, changes into others that I can't tell at the moment. We're gonna go Nyaromon. Alright. We're digivolving. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, we see that we're currently level 10, max level of 10. If we go to this guy, we can see that we're gonna be, says level 13. I'm assuming he'll actually be level 1. Yeah, values displayed are max level. Max level of 13, which isn't super high. His talent's only 13. Which, his talent's only 10, so we started this guy. We started him at like 100% then, didn't we? Which isn't great. That's okay, though. Firm. Alright. The thing that we hardly ever see in the Digimon game. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, so one of the add-ons is a crossover Halloween thing with a Japanese horror game, but not a Capcom-owned one. The other is a story event that has a celebration of some sort going on. Second one you're less clear on. Okay, well, interesting. Alright, can I tell you immediately, I'm confused. Immediately I'm confused because attack, defense, int, spirit, speed, all of them are still 0. So are HP and SP. Is that because Bond is at 0%? If they didn't get... See, here's... I know I read that Bond impacted how many times, this is what the wording was how many times, I think, that they could get a stat increase through Digivolution. But at 0, I feel like I don't even care at all. Like, if it's 0 Bond, and now the Digivolving doesn't do anything, like, why should I care about any of these Digimon? Shouldn't I just Digivolve them then? Because, like, they're not going to get stat bonuses anyways. Something about the Digivolving system isn't jiving with me, and it's because probably I'm not fully grasping how they intend for it to work. If that makes sense. Anyways, we're going to try Thorn Strike on Patamon. We're going to have Heal as an extra. Gabumon, he's still going to be doing defense down, and I don't have anything else on him, so let's take a peek. I could give him water. I could give him Comet Hammer as well. Let's give him Comet Hammer. And let's swap. This is Fire Magic, but he's kind of low int anyways, so let's unequip that one and swap it for Hydro Water. I guess it's also magic, so I don't know. Sure, let's just give him water. I don't think it matters. It's good. It's fine. Do this again. And this time win. We'll really try to save a cross art for Bergermon. But Bergermon might not be as big a deal as I'm feeling like, you know?
Great. Great.
You know, the other thing I wasn't doing is I wasn't sprinting.
Good, good. Great.
Look, it's using, grass. Or whatever.
Good, good. Good, good. Well done. Great.
Oh, we got him. Focus on the little guys.
Good, good.
Don't let them pass. That's fine. We will eventually come back and try for the extra
Armor blade.
when we're higher level, I think. All right, start off with the defense down. The working rumor is Street Fighter 6 has 10 years of playing DLC. Wow. That's a lot. Okay. Wonderful element to have there. We're gonna try Comet Hammer. Also wonderful element to have there. Padamon's going to heal. And then Kotemon's going to kill. Only 4 characters per year. Yeah. Oh, he got an extra attack off. Oh, but he charged. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Attack. Has Street Fighter 6 done any, like, crossover character stuff, like between different fighting games and whatnot?
Well
Or is it
done.
all Street Fighter characters?
Well done. Well done. Well done. Great.
Attack it! Attack it! Don't let these guys pass.
Great.
Okay, that's fine. We're good, I think.
Metal armor blade.
Fatal Fury, King of Fighters characters. Okay. There's a couple. Get that defense down. Padamon's life is a little low. I'm gonna hold off on the heal though. I think we're okay to hold off on one. We need to do some damage. Padamon's gonna heal this turn. Then let Kotemon finish him off. I'm saying Kotemon, but it might just be Coat. Coatmon.
Yeah.
One's past me. Where are you at? Okay,
good.
gotcha.
Good, good.
We get so turned around when these guys attack us that I don't love it.
Good, good.
There's a guy past us a long ways.
It's time. Blaster.
Ready to go.
Okay, there's our cross art for Bergermon. We're saving it for Bergermon. Oh, goody, attack charge. Wonderful. Whatever. Thorn Strike. Do it. He had like 2 HP, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah! Great.
Got him.
Good, good. Well done. Great.
What's happening?
Well done.
Ah. Wait, Birdramon is stuck? Hold? Can I stun lock it? Can I stun lock it? I did. We are that close to being able to kill them all. I think, did we fight 3 of those dudes though? Oh, I didn't even read what happened there. Hold on. Sorry. So there's a character called Ingrid, who is a scrapped character, but then ended up in unofficial versions of classic Street Fighter titles. Interesting. Within the mission area of an outer dungeon, the majority of your Digivice features will be disabled. Sure. Dino Human. Yeah! I like the look in your eye. Oh, make Dino Human your ally? Yes? Of course! Been a while since I had a good scrap, and I'm itching to go. Just watch my back. He's level 25. He is our highest level Digimon. Data, Dragon Man, Champion. I mean, kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of cool. I particularly like his very large sword. The Ingrid character was an intercompany crossover game that got canceled. And then was put in another that was practically thrown together with spare parts. And then was in the PSP version of Street Fighter Alpha 3. It's very interesting. I mean, we protect you, sure. If I had this guy in the team, and we did it again, we'd do even better, wouldn't we? I think we would. I want to see what it pops up with, right? Does this... Oh, it says cleared at the top. It says cleared. So does that mean that even if we do it again, we won't get the rewards? Because if we could farm that for money as well, that would be pretty neat. At least I think it would be neat. Oh, you do? Oh, I could farm money and, like, healing items and stuff off of this. That's pretty interesting. Alright. You're gonna take a back seat for a moment while we bring in our higher level dude. Just to confirm, right? This is... Oh, it's an all... Oh, it's all enemies. Not exactly what I wanted. Hold on. Hold on. think that's the better option, is to have the single target attack. Yeah, it should be. I'm also gonna, I'm gonna save it. I think saving's probably a good thing to do right now. I left Gabumon in the team because Gabumon's got the defense down. So it should make this dude do more damage. I like the music in here, it's cool.
Good, good. Great.
Oh, he's doing more damage here
done.
too.
Good, good. Well done.
And
Good, good.
oh,
done.
he's gonna help us
Well
get
done.
the thing.
Great. Well done. Good, good.
Come on, kill it before more spawn.
Well done.
I feel like this is what's intended. You're supposed to beat it once, you get the guy, who then makes it easier to get the special reward
Well
at the
done.
end.
Good, good.
Right?
Well done.
Feels like it.
Well
Little
done.
turtle guys are a pain though, because we have to use Impmon,
Good, good.
I guess.
Great. 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 Good, good. Well done.
No, don't touch me!
Good, good.
Berdramon's coming.
Great.
We got a guy past us too.
Well done.
With Bird, hold up! Get back here!
Good, good.
Okay. With Bergramon stuck,
Good, good.
we're good.
Good, good.
We're good! We got this!
Great.
Yes! Oh. That was wonderful. So we got all of the rewards again. We don't get to get another one of those guys though. That would be cool if we could keep summoning this dude. Not entirely sure why we would need to summon him more times, but sure. Talent Awakening Booster ×2. Message unlocked. Kind of gross, but fine. Gross in the fact that we have to open this up. Conversing with the Digimon has taught me that even individuals with the same appearance each have different personalities. It's fascinating. I've observed a tendency for brave Digimon to grow more easily in attack power, whereas caring Digimon boast higher defense. Other personalities seem to learn special skills like first in line and counter. Cool. Now then, do I keep that dude in the team? He's so much higher level, it feels like he'll make short work of everything. Would be great loader feed. If we could keep, like, summoning him, great point. Especially if he keeps coming in at level 25, you know? I want to check his Digivolution. Ah. Oh, okay, makes sense. He's, the evolved form of the, Kamemon, the little turtle guys. He's also an evolved form of Kotemon. Well, how about that? Some kind of bird. We need to be agent rank 5 to go up to the next ultimate. Okay, cool, sure. Alright, Kotemon's gonna sit out for a little bit, I guess. Dino Human's gonna stay in for a little bit, I guess. Because he's cool. I should save it. Go back to the real world. I question if this is the real world, by the way. I question. You know, current personality is reckless, so attack and HP growth. Honestly, that feels fine for him. Attack and HP growth. Honestly, all of these guys feel fine. I could see swapping Kotemon though for attack and defense, maybe. But he is where he is now. Here we go.
It looks like this leads outside. Inori, wait here. I'll go check it out first.
So, I think, though, that we do have escapes from reality, James. At Outer Dungeon.
Whoa!
It's the digital world!
Wow, amazing! Are all of these Digimon?
Edamon! I saw Edamon. Oh, we have our gun out.
The world where Digimon live? We made it! We're actually in the digital world!
This place is, floating. Digimon Story Time Stranger title slide. And we are, hold on. What is, let me hit this button real quick.
Agent, I overheard that just now. You're in the world of Digimon?
Oh no, the stream stats aren't working. Wait, were they not working in the beginning too? Oh man. What happened? Oh, there it goes. Saving game stats for Time Stranger, 17.43 hours. Why is this one not working? Now it's working. Okay, weird. But yeah, title slide. 17 and a half hours into the game. Agent Sarah, I overheard that just now. You're in the world of Digimon. Am I hearing you right?
If so, this is amazing. Stupendous. Absolutely fantastic. What else can I say?
You can say, but how are we still communicating across time and dimensions? Now, take it easy.
Most anomalies are of unknown origin, but some start to make sense if alternate worlds and dimensions come into play. Wandering into a fantastical realm, encountering unreal beings, almost like you're Alice herself.
I'm digging the music here, by the way.
This discovery alone guarantees your promotion in Adamus. If you make it back safe and sound, that is. Unraveling the mysteries behind phase electron life forms will reveal the truth of our world and the Inferno.
Alright. Don't call me agent any longer. Now I'm director.
A rift appeared atop the government building
Because I'm
during
getting
the
a
Inferno.
promotion.
If it was connected to the world you're in now, then in theory, it's very likely that collecting data in the digital world could prevent world destruction. This is becoming the most important mission in Adamus history. Gather as much info as you can. The future depends on it.
Central Town. Oh, we can go back down too. You know, I feel like we should be worried that the Digimon would be hostile to it. Apparently Gabumon's right there, everybody. I'm gonna have a party with my Digimon friends. What should we do for fun? Have a trivia contest. That'd be lots of fun. I don't know. We're on the most important mission in the agency's history, within a world of all digital creatures, dressed like a stewardess. I mean, this is a superhero outfit. What are you talking about? What a strange creature! You aren't a Digimon, are you? But if you aren't a Digimon, then what are you? I don't know, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, you know, I just realized that there's a Digimon in here that I want to protect that isn't protected. Heat. Heat must be protected. Okay. Hold on. Scan. No signals, okay. I hear the Titans are causing lots of trouble everywhere. I hope they don't come to this town. Don't worry, it'll be fine. If they come here, Merukimon will sort them out. Merukimon. Hey, I know that guy.
Yo, what's up, prospective patron? Welcome to the best shop in Central Town.
I love his headphones around his neck and he's, yeah!
Hey, check out my Guapa gear. No bad deals here. And that's a fact. Your buddy Guapamon's got your back.
And he rhymes.
Would you shut up already? God, can't you stay quiet for 5 minutes?
Yo, my guy, that ain't it. That ain't gonna help with nothing.
I think they need 2 different shop fronts.
You gotta shout it out loud and proud. That's why you ain't selling jack.
Who asked you?
This here's the accessory shop. Well, what do you want? I don't know yet. Oh man, I gotta tell you what. That outer dungeon giving us 10,000 yen a pop? And we can handle it pretty easily? I think we got a little bit of a money farm. It's not gonna be amazing money, but enough to like ensure we're able to stock up on things. I like these things. Right? You put them on your Digimon, and 10% of the time they paralyze or confuse. Those are pretty good. I don't know that I want to sell anything, but I'm just looking at prices. Oh, and you know what? Getting those medical spray DXs is really good too. And you know, all of these things that we got off of Digimon for doing nothing, basically, they also have a value to them. Okay. Shop for skills to get your fill. Magma Fall. Ooh. Is that something that happened recently, James? Alright, so it looks like we're going to have a one target physical, a one target magic, and then an all enemies magic. Yeah, that's what it is so far. Okay, cool. Heal, mediator, sure. Just today. Ah. That dude, by the way, if you didn't know, he is a Kappa. He's got a disc spinning for a head. Never seen you around before. Here to check out my passionate shout too? Yeah, of course you are. No one can resist my soulful screams. Well, alright, listen all you want. Did we have one of these guys for a really short period of time in Cyber Sleuth? I think we did. And his name, I think, is just Nightmon. And that dude is just a revolver. With legs and a head. Let's he make it? Great question. I mean, this place is pretty cool. Whoa, I wouldn't get too close. Best keep your distance if you're gonna have a look. There's also a door? I don't know if I saved it. Let me save it real quick. Okay. The Digimon also play Jogmon! Perfect timing! I'm tired of hide and seek. Do you want to have a card battle? That is ridiculous. Pokemon would never. And if they do, maybe they should get sued. Patent infringement. Something. I'm best off throwing this guy, I guess, but he's got 2 other 4s, so it's not gonna matter too much in the end. Yeah, it's not gonna matter too much in the end. Go. We also lost. I'm gonna get that Gargomon card, by the way. Somehow we won that. It kind of sucks for him. Alamon. That's like definitely a victory here. He's gonna throw out a 1 though, but I think that's fine. Also don't have that card. Throw out the 2, okay. Ah, we lost that. I thought for sure that was a victory. Yeah. How come he didn't get a summon? Shouldn't he have gotten a summon? Unless it's the same card. Maybe you can't get a summon if it's the same one. But being a good boy. Yeah, you are. I'm gonna take these 2, even though I did want to get that one. Oh, I lost. Let's play again. Shh, I'm playing hide and seek. Take this and keep quiet. HP capsule. I'm in here. Well, an unfamiliar face. You have quite a unique appearance. Are you a new arrival, perhaps? If so, you ought to pay a visit to the station square. The view of Central Tower from there is spectacular. Simply go straight to reach the station square. All visitors to Central Town owe it to themselves to see the tower. Okay. Central Town is safe as can be. That's all thanks to Marukumon. Wait, who are you? Stay away, don't eat me! Just like sleeping, standing up.
Great.
What is that guy? Got like wings. Is he like a metallic bug? There's so much going on here. It's really cool.
Hey there! Haven't seen you around these parts before. I'm guessing you're a newcomer. First time in town?
Yep.
Uh-oh. You're feeling a little bit lost, huh? You can't fool me. It's written all over your face. All right, lay it on me. Well, well. You know Minervamon? You sure do got friends in high places. But you want to know where Minervamon is, huh? Okay. The info is yours for 100,000 yen. So how about it? We got a deal?
I don't even have that much, so... no deal.
Hold on now. I was just joking. I'll give you a freebie this time, okay? Okay, so if you want to know where Minervamon is, your best bet is Marukimon. You're sure to get your answers there. Marukimon's the head honcho of this town. You should find him hanging out in the tavern down through that alley.
I don't know what Marukimon looks
Go
like.
check out the tavern in the alley. Marukimon should be there.
I'm interested to find out. Look at Lopmon and Terriermon. Being able to make ends meet without worrying is nice and all, but I get bored when things are too easy. Sure wish something would come along and give me a jolt of excitement. Probably about to get your wish. Bademon has a shop. HP Capsule 2s. They're a lot better. Spray 2 is only double better, but more than double the cost. Alright, we have a little bit of money. I'm gonna buy 2 revival capsules. And then I'm gonna buy... small handful of HP capsules, and then probably some HP capsule 2s, but not many. 5. That's what I'm gonna call it for now. Does Roger from American Dad? I mean, a little bit, but this is definitely uglier than Roger. Haven't seen you around here. Who are you? Humans? Doesn't ring a bell. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out what to buy. See you later. Ladder. Oh, we'll be taking the ladder. Oh, how big is this place? More sightings of Titans are being reported. The public safety situation is getting worse and worse. Indeed, we must be vigilant about not letting our defenses falter. Alright, that's the way we're supposed to go. Means we're not gonna go that way first. We climb the ladder and see what's going on up here. Oh, you folks must be new here. Did you come from the outside world? The Titans are causing a lot of trouble out there, right? But we have Marukimon here, so I'm not worried. There's like so much they did a really good job here. This must have taken a long time to, like, populate the city. Also, I don't remember his name, but didn't we have that guy? Wasn't it a special Digivolve form of Agumon? And the dude flying around right there? He was pretty important in the first anime. Can't remember his name, though. That's a lot of Chumon. No one is ever here when we sneak into this place, so we've been making it our new haunt. Okay, for you.
Great.
Oh look, infinite farming, brown texture. In and out, in and out.
Wow.
Look how he's just standing with his arms crossed. I'm just enjoying the sights. Oh, look how big the place is up further. Is he, like, fixing it? Or what is he doing? Okay. Doing something. Hey, you people don't look familiar. If you're having any trouble, you ought to go talk to Marukimon. Hey, go sleep somewhere else. You're in my way. My way too, buddy. Yep. Oh, hold on. I am talking our Patamon on accident. I mean, sure, I'll say this because it should boost Bond, but I don't want their personality to change. I bet you the path down here is probably also blocked off. Yeah, it looks like it. Large plushie. Is it actually a plush? Okay. We're cleaning this street at the moment, so I have to wait to pass through. Hey, you can't just smash my house. Okay, so in Cyber Sleuth, I was like really hoping that there was gonna be like a section that was in the digital world. Like this. This isn't what I had in mind, but like this. Hey, you there!
Haven't seen you folks before. Why not take a look at my wares?
Wow. I've never seen anything like this before.
You sure haven't. I mean, there are so many thugs outside town these days, right? And rumor has it, the Titans are moving back in too. Better stock up here and be ready for anything.
I wouldn't mind one of those big cooked meat hunks. Meat, meat, and more meat. Sometimes veggies too. My spot's got all the food you'll ever need. Now this is for the farm. We should probably like look into farm stuff because this food's not that expensive, right? Definitely be training some Digimon in there right now, like our Gabumon and Agumon Black, right? They're not gaining any bond, but if they were in the farm, we could be getting their bond up right now. Something to keep in mind. I don't recognize you. Who are you? Where are you from? But whatever, the Digimeat here is yummy. You should get some. Humans? Here? Where'd you wandering from? Hey, maybe you're a new species of Digimon. Well, you seem harmless enough, so make yourselves a home. We're a form of Sistermon. Yeah. I mean, we have a gun. That counts, right? Also, there's our Etamon. I hope there's a voice-acted Etamon in this game, and I hope they make him an Elvis impersonator. Reasons.
Whoa! There are big buildings in this world, too! Digimon, you look so happy. You bet! After all, I don't have to wear that hoodie here to hide who I am. That's true. I didn't think of that. This place is similar to our world in some ways, but so different in others.
We'd better do a thorough investigation, or it seems they have a distinctive society and culture. How about that one?
Yeah. Digimon are leading their own rich lives here. We don't know a thing about this world. Let's walk around and get a feel for the place.
The apocalyptic scenario set in motion by the Shinjuku Inferno isn't slowing down one bit in this timeline. There might not be much time left for us to communicate like this.
Oh. He's trying to say, I might be dead.
We never know which conversation will be our last. So send me any information you get, no matter how trivial. It just might lead to saving this world.
There's an anime reference in the background. Digiride. Press or hold R1. To ride atop a partner Digimon. You can Digi-attack and analyze while Digi-riding. You can also Digi-attack by colliding with hostile Digimon or objects. Digimon that are capable of Digi-ride will have a ride icon on the setup screen. Try Digi-riding different Digimon as you collect them. That is cool. Old. Probably we have to go into this screen. I don't think anybody has that symbol yet. I mean, which makes sense. I don't think any of these guys we could ride, right? But, you know, Gabumon's champion form is what they showed and is rideable. That is a reference to Adventure 2, because these are all the Prime Digimon 2. That central tower allows us to communicate with other places, but it's also one of this town's most famous landmarks. The view of Central Tower from here is great, but I bet the view from the tower itself is also very nice. But the footing's kind of dangerous since it's all made of steel, so getting to see that view may be tricky. Ha ha ha. Okay, no Digiride capable Digimon. I had to push the button. I don't know who you guys are, but we're in the middle of training. Don't bother us. Training with you won't get me anywhere. Let me fight someone stronger. Come on, stop messing around. We're usually about evenly matched. Look at all the Kotemon. Super Saiyan Lino? Oh, that's Leomon. Oh, I can't keep training like this day after day. Right, don't neglect your training. Oh, what if he can turn into this dude? What is going on the chest, though? Or is that just like an outfit that he's wearing? Actually, I think it's just an outfit. This is like part of his cape. That dude's cool. What is it with Digimon, though, having like two different looking feet? It's definitely a thing I've noticed on more than one Digimon. All I want to do is eat a packed lunch and enjoy the scenery while riding Locomon. Hope they get running again soon. Locomon is undergoing maintenance. This is cool. I wonder how long it'll be before we actually go back to the material world. Feels like it could be a long time. Alright, so this one's cleared, but what about up above? Can I potentially see that from down here? I don't want to go run all the ladders. Unless I know for certain it's open, and I've got no clue. We just need 3 more Locomon? Nothing beats back alleys. Alright, time for another day of digging for treasure in the trash. Those are cans of meat. I was trying to see what was on the packaging. What? Minervamon? Probably with Marukimon. Oh, that guy's cool. Ah, another peaceful day. You don't seem to be a Digimon. Oh, what are you? Wait, could you be a human? Which is it?
Great.
Let's have a card battle. Absolutely. Not allowed to not have a card battle. I'm first. I don't want to be first. You have a lot of datas, so I'm going to throw out my non-data to start with. If he was smart, he would throw out one of his level 3s because he's got type advantage. But he didn't. Now we essentially have 3 of the same guys and then a level 5. So I'm just going to use my 3s. Eventually we lose one. We get to then see when he throws his 4 so we can throw our 5. Right. Okay, we're getting some good RNG. Summon. That throw was 4, right? Oh no, okay. Good. You know what? I noticed that our Digimon shot a green charge and the other one shot a brown charge, which also would correlate with their elements, I think. Wind power versus earth power. There is a chance that there are elements in play here and we're not paying attention to those, and we should be. Look at the color of the blast. Also, we won every fight. Shocking. I get to take all the cards. So all 5. Ah, I lost, but I won't lose next time. Hey, I'm positive that jerk just left without paying. Let's go lay down the law. Don't go getting all trigger happy. You forgetting how we blasted that poor citizen we mistook for a titan? The neighborhood watch can't go making bad calls, so hold your horses. Yep, just take it nice and easy. But the other time we ended up letting those titans get away. Deputy Mon is that dude's name. Winning all the rounds should be a trophy. It probably should, but there's a chance I've already gotten it. Journal here, with my journal scrolled across the cover. Read the journal. Minerva bought a journal for me. I'll be sure to write in it every day. I ate some Digimeat with Lunamon today. It was real yummy. I took a nap today. Minerva was nice enough to buy a journal for Coronamon, and Coronamon just up and lost interest right away. Can't let it go to waste, so I'll use it for taking notes. From this point onward, there are detailed notes on how to grow plants. Not for kids scrolled on it. Bottle of liquor. See this way if you need to see Lord Merukimon. Hey, we'll go the other way. Card dealer. Hey there, need some cards? Got a great selection. Let me go to take apart. Do we have anything to take apart now? No, I legitimately have no idea what we take apart. Maybe we'll be finding something new in the digital world. Well, it is nice, by the way, that I can see, like, Toy Agumon card 1 out of 1, right? So, in the shop, at least, we can see if we have it or not. I'm definitely not going to be buying cards right now. It feels like one of those things that we could buy cards, like, later in the game for cleanup. But we're going to be getting so many cards as it is from normal playing, so... Lady Devamon!
Wow.
Don't bother me, I'm still fuming over losing to the Titans. Say anything again? No. He has a cane, but that cane's a gun. And when I say cane, it's like, I mean a crutch. He's got a crutch, but it's also a gun. At least I think it's a crutch. Right length anyways. Danger's here. You can't go inside. But there's a portal to the theater. Who are you? Outsiders? No place for strangers to be wandering around. Yeah, they're locking us down a little bit. Same here, right? Yep. Not this one, though. Just like in a different zone now. Hold on, I bet you this connects back to where we've been, right? Yes, yeah. Okay, so this one's cleared off now too.
Wow.
I was laughing at this guy from up above. Because he's very ridiculous looking. Prince Mamemon. What have we here? Another one of my admirers, perhaps? I'm terribly sorry, but I need a moment to myself. Do know that your burning admiration is duly received, however. Though I have not done much of late, I appreciate your support all the same, my dear. Wait! You don't know who I am? Ha! An amusing jest! As if there is a soul who does not know me, the most popular Digimon in town. You are joking, yes? No? Perhaps I have been too much of a recluse. I have to talk to him again. Please don't be the same dialogue. Same. Okay. Just like, the whole point was to come down here and talk to him? Must be something we come down here for later then. Alright. I guess we'll have to go to the main objective. Two different kinds of Tankmon. We definitely saw this guy in Cyber Sleuth, the one on the left, but I don't think we saw this one. Who are you? Sylphimon. All the soldiers who will be fighting alongside Lord Merukimon are gathering in the tavern. I'd say peace will be kept in this city forever. What a way to jinx it, right? Not the kind of music I expected in this joint, but okay. Well, well, what do we have here? I've never seen Digimon like you before, certainly. For human. Human! Don't say. We only ever see your kind on very rare occasions. Apparently, they wander into our world every now and again. Well, all good. Many gather here from all over to offer their services as warriors under Marukimon. Feel free to stay a bit. No idea if you're warriors or whatever you are. I like it. Sometimes humans just show up. I guess it's fine. Judging by the reactions of the Digimon, it seems they already knew about the existence of humans. Like you, other humans must have slipped into that world by chance in the past. This fact alone would explain several anomalies. Yikes! It's pretty scary out there. Yep, I'm staying inside. We have had our hands full with some violent titans as of late. More than a few of us are on high alert. Since you're not from around here, some Digimon may mistake you for titans and attack. Be careful. Is one voice level. You here to see Marukimon too? But with how busy Marukimon always is, that might take a while. Huh? I don't recognize you. You new here? Expression looks tense. Maybe you aren't used to places like this, but you gotta act relaxed and confident. That's the secret to making it. Like me. I'd say you're a little too relaxed, but okay. Like he's caught up in singing. I don't hear the singing. I'm trying to sing here. Can't it wait? Just getting to the good part. Singing too? What? I don't care if it's a titan or whatever. No one's a match for me. One hit from my energy bomb and it's over. Timid hits from afar, huh? Does the enemy really scare you that much? Ice Leomon. Nothing can rival close quarters combat. My fist of ice will shatter all those miserable titans. External damage alone is foolish. Internal destruction is much more efficient and certain. Allow me to demonstrate how my digital bomb instantly breaks down hostile targets from within. What's the matter with you people? Maybe I'll just let it loose a bomb right here. How about that, huh? They're unstable. Let me talk to you again. Seems this is your first time here. I imagine you're not used to it yet, but feel free to make yourselves at home. Marukimon is open-minded and easy to talk to. I'm certain you'll adjust the place in no time. You're new here. This is for you. Thank you. Don't come talking like you know me unless you're looking to get cut to ribbons, that is. Oh, my apologies. That was the tail talking, not me, I swear. Got like two personalities. I'm sorry, my tail is so rude. Who do you think you're speaking for, you clinger on? Don't go bowing your head for the both of us. Quiet you is a modicum of peace too much to ask for. Your tail speaks of its own accord. How amusing. I'm sorry, really I am. Please, pay us no mind. Relax, make yourself a home. I cannot believe how many warriors have assembled. This certainly sets my blood ablaze. May wish to calm yourself. We are not here for amusement after. I am well aware of that. We are here to slay titans, yes? And I am looking forward to seeing just how strong they are. See, you prove my point. You are overzealous, I say. Opposites. You're another one of the fighters Marukimon has assembled, right? Marukimon is a warrior with a heart of gold and incredible agility. I haven't had the pleasure yet, but I'd love to fight alongside him someday. Hey, you! I know you're cheating, you better stop! What? I am not, you need to lay off. Besides, you floating like that means it's easier for you to peek. Huh? I'd never do that. All I've got my eyes on is winning. You better stop. Got a card game going on here. Cards really love me today. I'm hitting my stride here. Keep this up and I'll have myself a winning streak. Howdy, wanna play some cards? I mean, we have to, it's fine. He has the card. The card that we need. We're going first, so, there. What an idiot using your best card against my worst card. My best chance at winning against that one. Nope. And then we'll leave the last two for summons, I guess. Fun Beemon. He's fun and a bee. How come he doesn't get another summon? I'm so confused about that. But like, we get to keep summoning over and over again. Oh, I can speed it up a little bit, turns out. I don't know that we need to speed it up a whole lot, but you know. So many cards to pick from, and not enough cards that we can receive. I'm gonna go with the level 4, I guess. Dadgummit, you got me! Some mighty fine battling there. Zounds, I lost. That was the most unfortunate hand. This is far from over. Come on, next round. Are you next? Very well. Are you ready? Already got it. The Prince Mamemon. Funny. Alright. So he's got a 6 and he's got a 5. I really want to save these for the 6 and the 5, and specifically this one for the 6 and this one for the 5. Yeah. Don't like that. Actually, I was kind of hoping we would lose because I want to see when he throws the 6 and 5 out, you know? Now we won't really get to see that. Yeah. So now I'll throw this one against that guy, and I'll throw the 6 against his 5, because he's already thrown his 6. And we lost. Okay, we have a chance. We win, but like barely. Take that. We'll take Demi Devimon. My loss. How about a rematch? Not right now. Okay. Hey, who gave you people permission to wander around here? Wake up, dear customer. You mustn't sleep in the middle of the floor like this. The time for combat is finally upon us. Are you ready? Heck yeah, you can count on me. I've been working my tuchus off just for this moment. Very good. I, too, have prepared medicine and provisions. Now, it is time to galvanize ourselves. Wow, that Lilymon over there is really cute. Aren't you gonna go say hi? Really? The prettiest Digimon always hide the darkest secrets, you know. Lilymon is probably nothing but trouble. I'm gonna pass. You're a poor judge of character. Lilymon is definitely one of the good ones. Oh, you think so? Well then, by all means, be my guest. Lilymon is the one, that one right there, flying around. Well, look what the cat dragged in. What will you have to drink? Got some quality booze in stock today. I bet Lord Marukimon will be thrilled. Give me the option to order? Come on. Well, what do you know? It's Devimon! Don't see around here much. I can tell you have something you want to talk about, but why not wet your whistle first? Yes, very well. Perhaps just one. First you, then those humans there. Today's just full of surprises, huh? Well, make yourself at home. What I want to know, in the digital world, right? There's a whole lot of Digimon that are like the same Digimon. So like this guy, right? He's also a vendor. And they look exactly the same because they're the same type of Digimon. But they're not the same entity, right? So how does a different Digimon know which one they're talking to? How do they know that, like, oh, this is my friend and not just a random Digimon of the same type? Because, like, right here, they just said, oh, well, what do you know? Isn't it, if it isn't Devimon? Do they know this Devimon? Or are they just saying that because he is a Devimon? What I want to know. Nightmon. Lord Marukimon is busy of late. Perhaps some mishap is unfolding.
You there! Halt!
The nurse joined problem.
Identify yourselves.
They got that friend connection. We're friends of Minervamon.
What? Is that really true?
Is.
But wait, you are not to be trusted.
Why?
If it is indeed true, you must bring me proof.
Okay. What would constitute as proof?
Hey, why don't we go look around town some more?
Yeah. What would constitute as proof? Uh-oh, you didn't find him. Well, Minervamon's house is right over there. One of my pals is always there by himself, but who knows? Minervamon might actually be home. Go have a look. I'm assuming that's who was just talking to us. You guys are what they call humans, right? They sometimes find their way in here. Better be careful, some Digimon are hostile to anything they've never encountered before. Minervamon, the owner of this house, is not here. But I've seen her sister Lunamon around. Okay, leave the house.
I'm analyzing the data you sent over, and I'm honestly at a loss for words. The data you sent matches many of the entries in Adamus's cryptid database of unidentified mysterious animals.
Cryptids are just Digimon, everybody. Speaking of cryptids, my wife got a really cool running shirt that is Mothman and a headband that is Mothman. Maybe that they all have unique digital ID numbers that only other Digimon can read. You know, that's not the craziest thing ever. Right? They could 100% have some kind of unique identifier that we can't perceive, but they can. I could see that. Do they all have their own IP address or something like that? Yeah.
That means the Digimon in that world are in all likelihood closely related to the cryptids.
Yeah, or the cryptids are Digimon. What?
Although still a working theory, we now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon. And that Digimon are connected to the Shinjuku Inferno as well.
Yeah, well they are. We know that.
However, we'll need more data to make it conclusive. Keep gathering what you can.
Wow. So this is the digital world.
Not a real anime until someone says, so this is the fill in the blank. Now valid.
Yeah. It's all just one surprise after another. But what is it, Inori? How are we ever going to get back to our world? Minervamon came to Shinjuku from here. There must be a way to travel between the two worlds. We have to find Minervamon and ask, so we can figure all this out.
Shut up, you little jerks!
Whatever, you wimp!
Wimp! Ha! And Minervamon's a wimp, too.
They're not little Bearmon, they're little Bullymon.
What? What part of Minnie is wimpy in any way?
Just ignore them, Coronamon.
Anyone who's friends with a wimp is also a wimp. Wimp?
Yeah, that's right. What did you say?
If you ain't a big old fraidy cat, then come with us. I'm gonna nick Platinum Numamon's jewelry down in the sewers.
Yeah, big bro, you're so cool.
Follow us if you think you can handle it, you big wimp.
I love that their hats say bears.
I dare you to call me that one more time.
The jaw movement's
I'm no
kind of funny.
coward, and I'll prove it to you.
What? No, Coronamon! Minerva told us not to go down into the underground!
They have bear jaws. They're not meant for speaking, but they do.
Well, there he goes. What do I do now?
How about we offer to help?
Now what am I supposed to do?
I feel like we've met somewhere before.
Huh? Have we? Hey, aren't you human?
I am.
Wait, no way! You're that egg thief from before!
No.
What are you doing here?
I'm not an egg thief.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It was all that strange shadow's fault. The shadow that you came in with, to be exact. But wait a minute. What are you doing in the digital world?
Who were those noisy little kids?
Oh, I almost forgot! Coronamon is in trouble! The Bearmon brothers egged Coronamon into going against Minnie's orders! Again! I've gotta do something, and fast! So much is happening all at once, my head's gonna explode!
Do you know where Minervamon is?
That's what I'd like to know. Minerva was supposed to have gone to your world. Hold on. You were with Minerva, but got separated, you say?
Yes.
But hold on. I better calm down and sort everything out. You got separated from Minnie and don't know how to get back to your world. Coronamon went down into the sewers, even though they're supposed to be off limits and might be in trouble.
Helping people in need is my job.
I know it's sudden, but could you please do me a favor? You're the only ones I can ask. Could you please stop Coronamon and drag him out of the sewers? I'd do it myself, but I'm useless in a fight. In return, I'll go try and find Minnie for you.
The Lunamon we had in Cyber Sleuth was not useless.
You're hoping to ask how you can get home, right? If I can find her, I'll bring her to you guys right away.
Okay, it's a deal.
Thank you. The sewers are this way. Follow me.
I just realized that she floats. Anomaly points 10. Nice. Okay, this is where we're going to save and end for the night. Everybody enjoyed the Saturday stream. 'Cause that's it. It's all over. There could be a stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how things go. But there isn't really too much coming up this week that should stop us from having streams. So as long as nothing else pops up, we'll be doing streams a few times in the upcoming week for sure. Hope to see you there. Maybe one stream will be like Mega Bonk or something. I don't know. I'm kind of looking to play it. I am. So it'll probably happen. Anyway. Berg Strain signing off. Everybody have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. The music. Here, I'll give you. It's back. I don't know what causes that.